Hello. I'm back. Don't do this to me. You find that game. You find that game right now, Hank. Yeah. Okie dokie. New save file time, eh? New game. Create new character. Oh god, what am I called? Does Mr. Para still work? It does? Do I do Mr. Paris D in order to go with the fact that I spelt my name wrong when we played GU for the first time? It's my own name. Stee, okay. I should obviously be male, because I am. Sure, that's scary. Very paralyzing face. I am the whitest boy known to man. Eye color, let's be a demon, yeah. Demon's good. It's very paralyzing. I think that adds to the demon aesthetic. Give me, like, the deepest fucking voice in human history, please. That I will inevitably hate. What? Okay, that exists. That's about the deepest one that I can find. What's demonic hair? Side cuts? Mohican? Just blind? That hides my demonic eyes though. Can't have that. Bold. Oh, yeah. 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 The loose little bits. Yeah. Definitely. It's the loose bits. Afro hides the figgy. It can't be the afro. Nothing's more scary than someone wearing suspenders. We are only using paralysis weapons. Yes, we are. And actually a decent amount of power weapons in GU. There is Gendrome, Volvodon, and Najarala. However, compared to the average game, that would be Gendrome and Najarala or just Volvodon. Gobel and Volvodon in 3U. World has Gyros and that's it. I think that's it, right? So, like, GU does pretty decently in terms of actual stuff that you can rock there. I can't use event stuff. Horneter, yep, Horneter. I'm not using... The weapons that I chose were Greatsword is Genprei, Longsword is Najarala, Sword and Shield is Genprei, Hammer is Volvodon, Lance is Najarala, Gun Lance is Genprei, Switch Axe is Volvodon, Insect Glaive is Najarala. My starting armor is going to be Great Jaggy. I'm then going to switch to Shiguru. Then I'm going to go to Glavenus, then to Ceanataur. In high rank and G rank. Shiguru, Glavenus, and Ceanataur armor all have handicrafts. Because the sharpness on paralysis weapons is god-awful. So I specifically went out of my way to choose some useful ones there. Sure, why not? Yep. Get rid of Batter. Can't even remember why I started Batter. The Iron Spike says paralysis vials, right? Does that count? No, the weapon itself has to do para damage. And this game has some framey stuff going on, huh? Da, 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 da. 22 from the get-go? What, Eugene? Oh, the shock lance, do you mean? Right, yep, cool. God damn it, Darkion. No, don't you join it as well, Moth. Hello, Moth, by the way. I don't know if I ever said that. Sword and Shield I do actually need at the Hunter's Knife, so not that one. Is there anything I need iron? I need hammer, gun lance. Iron. Fuck. These are all petrified weapons. What am I doing? It's fine, I don't need any petrified weapons. Hey, a general. You see, I clearly haven't learned my lesson. Like, do I ever learn my lesson, dude? Will I ever in my entire life learn my lesson? Probably not. Why can't I buy metal weapons? Excuse me? What's all this petrified crap? Dude, where the metal weapons at? Do I have to forge them? Oh, son of a... Well, I guess I'm locked into using Lance for a little while then. So the way this works, because obviously weapons don't have paralysis at the start of the game, I'm allowed to use any weapons that build into paralysis weapons. Basically. So that's what I'm doing here. I'll learn it when you finally get your internet. When are you going to get your internet, though, General? That's the question. Because it feels like never. You finally beat an Atalcar. Well done. Well done. Atal is not necessarily easy. You don't have to if you don't want to. You can not farm Atal. It is respectable to do so. When you learn, didn't you listen to me? Dude, that means you're never gonna get internet. You're never gonna get internet, General. Bagel was in here for like 20 minutes and nearly convinced me into doing Chara percent, for Christ's sake. He might even still be here, so that was a very scary thing to say out loud, and I didn't even think about that until after I said it. Hi, yeah, any. I don't care. Yes, the name is fine. He can be called Suds. No worries, just go for 30% instead. No! I cannot do 30%. It's unreasonable. For a mere mortal like myself. Fuck Choi. I guess I'll take a defensive one. Rename, yes. And on offensive one, why not? I won't have a healing cat this time, that's fine. I probably won't be playing overly much single anyway. Other than the solo attempts against stuff. Bonk is the name I usually give it. You can do it, it's your mindset that's holding you back. No! It's my available time! It's my available time that's holding me back. It's a 10-hour speedrun. You don't have to farm them, but can you one really tolerate the gaping void and your optimal DPS and the hole in your perfect arm set? Yep. Easily, yeah. You don't believe in me, Ein. You want to see me suffer. What do you mean, so? Question mark. You can't just say go for 30%. You can do it, no worries. When you're doing it. That's not how that works. Make that post-it note a little bit smaller there, because it's annoying me. Maybe switch it down here as well. I already can, Ein. I don't have a problem with that. I already can. It's called 0%. And I wouldn't call myself that anyway. Because it's just not true. Not for 30%? It's fine, there's only been one recorded 30% speedrun in the human history, so... that doesn't bother me. the up-and-coming multiplayer, real multiplayer on Citra, you could probably join. Yep. The thing with the multiplayer on Citra is, how quickly it works for Monster Hunter, right? That's the thing. Because when people were talking about it in here the other day, they were saying it won't have Monster Hunter right away. That were cross mode. Yeah, that's the point, Dawn. Is that it works with console and Citra, I think. No, that's separate, is it? Been playing GU for 10 minutes, and all I've done is talk to people. God, this game. Oh, okay. And 10, fair enough. My lack of understanding there, then. Right, let's open up a new tab here. MHGU key quests. We're not fucking around here. This game is too long, and you think I can agree? As someone who has completed every single quest in this game, yes. Yes, this game is too long. And it is a miserable thing to do it. There's a Slay the Spire multiplayer mod, by the way, Dawn. What's that about? If you insta-kill every monster, it still takes like 11 hours. If you one-hit every monster. That's so dumb. And incredibly GU. What am I even doing here? Fans, okay. Is fans these ones? No. Seemingly. I can hold the button. I can hold the button! That's interesting, N10, yeah. Auth servers usually stick around longer, since you want to let servers aren't hosted by Nintendo, you just need the auth codes. I will say, one thing I would like to put out into the world at this current point in time, while it would be lovely to be able to play with people on 3DS, we still don't know if they're going to be able to do it for legal reasons. So, yeah. You know. Let's not get our hopes up too much. This is a Nintendo we're talking about. At the end of the day. Surprisingly simple, doesn't have the long install process you expect, you just connect to other players via Steam. How does it work, though? Like, do you both play... Do you play 2 characters against twice the number of enemies, or... Do you both play the same character? Like, how does that actually, like, how does the logistics of it work? Two characters and the enemy's HP scales by the number of players. Okay, cool. Cool. Semu had it for years, and you don't think they got in trouble for it? Let's hope that that's not just because Nintendo didn't notice. Because it's actually fine. Then? Because it would be really good. It would be really, 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 really good. Really good. I don't know what forking it means in this case, General. And resurrect players and trade at rest points too. Yo, that's cool. In fact, you can hold down the gather button. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. I don't know what I'm gonna need for these initial weapons. Obviously, Genpei, Najarala, and Volvodon stuff, but outside of that, don't really know what I'm dealing with. And how long it's gonna take to get some of these initial paralysis weapons rocking here. Genpei is probably the quickest one, but I don't know when you unlock him. So even that might take a little while. How unlucky am I getting here, man? I've only got 3 of these things. They just hit both players with all their attacks. That works. That's quite fun, though. I might as well actually pick these up, because I'm going to need them. Because I do have an insect glaive. The code for the real multiplayer already is in the source code, it's just purposely not compiled and when the EXE gets made. Download the source code for Citra. Change what gets into the EXE and what doesn't, then you have the feature. Right, okay. Fair enough. This spot is not giving me enough. How did I get... It's not my day, man. This is not my day. I didn't even get 8 things on my first quest. I don't know if the other areas 9 and 10 and 11 even have those plants in them. I think they might only be in the first lot. Good sign, yeah. RNG just... It's not having me today, RNG. Come on, I need one more. Thank you. 8. Hope you enjoy getting hyper power poisons, because you know you didn't. No, I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it, and I need so many of them. How many hyper power poison do you need for a single weapon? Usually, like... I don't know. 6 or 7, right? Per weapon? And I've got 9 weapons, so I'm gonna need 45 hyper power poison. And they basically come just from Najarala. And the weapon, of course, this is one hunting horn, the one's like 12. Thankfully, hunting horn, not a weapon I'm playing. Interest, deviants, research labs, runes unlocked. Misk? No, not what I want. Probably the farm one. Prowler only quest unlocks. There we go. I need to get to 6-star village. I need to get to 6-star village to get 3 cards. To get 3 quest farm cards. That is insane, man. GU. Or I need to get to G rank hub. Which is going to take way longer. Oh, it looks like I'm playing solo today. God damn it, man. Rip? Yeah, honestly. I was like, yeah, like, get the nice, like, maybe go to 3-star, 4-star, you know? Unlock the things that you need for the cat quests, and then quickly just... quick hop jump over into multiplayer. We'll just do low rank through G rank, basically all in multiplayer other than the key quests. What was I thinking, eh? You dumb son of a bitch. This is GU. We're playing GU right now. There ain't no quick in this game. This game doesn't know what quick means. Right, the Petrified Lance I have. Longsword, I need to get Velocidrome bits before I can make it. This needs Monster Bone Smalls. The Hunter's Knife I can make. The Iron Hammer I can make. The Iron Gun Lance I am too poor. This is going to be a great start, isn't it? I switched from losing my mind in one game just to lose my mind in another game, didn't I? Greatsword, longsword, sword and shield, hammer, lance, gun lance, switch axe, insect glaive. Welcome, Summers. Put them down here instead, it looks nicer. And it's not like it really matters. Right, need to do more mining. More mining. Mine more. Why is that so long, man? Star. 6. Still can't believe you infected me with this. Infected you with what, Summers? Needing to sleep? What did I do? What did I do? Is the 1 million redeems supposed to be there? Yep. The constant need to organize your item box. You're welcome for that one. Everyone should organize their item box like that, man. It looks nice. It feels good. Oh, it looks good, okay? I stand by it. So just cocaine. Look, let's not compare organizing the sorting box to cocaine, eh? I ain't quite the same thing as going on there. There's a wee bit of difference. Just a little bit. You've remembered your world box isn't organized? Have fun, Summers. Enjoy. I am gonna have to do a golden fish cat quest. I've just seen. Can you stop whatever you want? No. I need to have my box organized. Otherwise, I can never find anything. And it's such a massive waste of time. And it bothers the hell out of me. You did this. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. It looks nice, okay? Hope you got lucky on the cat RNG. I don't think I did. I didn't even look at them. To be honest, I completely forgot to even bring them along. I should do that. I should do that. You have your own sins you've done to me, yeah. Yup. Did the cat quests have... They have their own urgent quest logic, right? Like, you actually need to do the urgent cat quest to unlock the new cat quest stuff. Oh, hey, it's Pukiyama. Oh, God. I don't want to think about Pookie for a little while. That run was exhausting. You actually don't know. I think they do. But I'm not 100%. Really annoys me that I have to do up to 5-star village quest. For cats. For cats. For Christ's sake. Does it look like the master rank version of it? What I've got? No. I mean, like a little bit, I guess, but no, the master rank version's way more stylish. The chest and it says? Yeah, the legs do. The legs look the same. That's for sure. What exactly are the terms for this run? Are you going to enjoy the bliss of collecting claw prints? No. So, I've preemptively picked all the weapons already. The only rules that I was given was you have to use paralysis weapons only. So, armor is a freebie. I can do whatever I want with armor. Which is, for the most part, going to be giving me sharpness plus, because paralysis weapons do not have good sharpness. So I'm getting a lot of sharpness up. I will kill you. So, Shiguru armor in low rank, Glavenus armor in high rank, and Senator armor in G rank are the armor sets. Any weapons that build into weapons that would have paralysis are fine to use, because you obviously can't have paralysis from the start of the game. Chat can do my weapon redeems, as always, as well as a style redeem as well. Not including Alchemy or Valor, because I don't like them. I don't actually have a problem with Alchemy, but if I'm going to exclude one of the GU exclusive ones, it feels only right to exclude both of them. I have to get to Atul-Kar. Atul-Kar and killing it solo is the victory condition. And the stipulations along the way was I was going to quickly, quote unquote, quickly come into village and unlock all the cat carts. What I actually need to do is go into village and get to 6-star village and unlock all of the cat's carts in order to be able to have the farm with all 3 of its slots. I will use the paralysis weapon for my Prowler Iron, yep. But I'm not playing Prowler in general. Hello, Akutan. I don't know if I said that, by the way, but welcome. Good to see you. Farm is locked behind village. Yes, FaZe, it is. Farm is locked behind village, and not only locked behind village, it's locked behind cat quests, specifically. So you have to raise your normal, like, hunter village rank up to the right rank, and then you have to do some of the specific cat-only quests in order to actually get the farm stuff. Or, if you get all the way to G rank, it unlocks it all. But I don't want to wait all the way until I'm in G rank to have free quest carts, or free farm carts, because that sucks. Like, I'm gonna have no honey for G rank. You already made the stupid decision to finish every quest already. I wish you all the luck in the world, FaZe. And please, 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 for the sake of your sanity, if that starts becoming too much... speaking as someone who has done this, I have completed all the quests in this game. If it starts becoming too much for you, just stop. Just move on. Play the game like semi-normally. Unlock some more stuff. Find some joy in the world again. And maybe come back and give it another go. Because, it is soul crushing. It is soul crushing. One insane man to another. I'm not insane. Well, this is a first. What is? Yeah, anyway, back to where I was. I have to... What? Yeah, I have to get up to 6-star village, unlock the 2 quests, or the 2 carts, and also, like, allow me to farm bugs, allow me to farm fishes. I suppose I could skip the fishy one, actually, but I don't need to do that one. Allow me to farm bugs, allow me to get cart number 2, cart number 3. And that's all I need to do there. And that's all that it seems to be to me, from what I can tell. Oh, the mushrooms as well, from the first one. So, mushrooms and insects is what I want to do. So I can farm those. And then I'm going to go into Hub and exclusively progress through Hub. And with Hub, I will do all of the key quests and Volvadon, Genpray, and Najarala if those guys are not key quests. All of those I have to solo. Any other quests, I have to do the urgents as well. Any other quest, even if it's like Mizu for some reason is not a key quest, that can be done in multiplayer. It doesn't matter. That's the standings for this run. That's how it's gonna go. Hopefully, it is relatively successful, and I can actually kill the final boss. Which, by the way, can be paralyzed. We looked that up the other day. It is able to be paralyzed. What do you need for this wild axe? Oh, you need Bullfango stuff for it? Ah, okay. So I can't make that yet. And then this one is going to be bone. Yep. So I need to kill Bullfangos. I need to kill Velocidrome, Bullfango, or some sort of bone-based monster. Bullfango, and then just need bones. There's so many random low-level weapons in there. You're especially going to enjoy selling the Defender ones. You can't sell the Defender armor, though. Oh, wait, can you sell the Defender armor? You might be able to, actually. Not sure. Technically, the Iron Swax is Paris. You get the first 6-star, and most of low-level multiplayer is going to be Swax exclusive. No, because all the weapons that go into something can be used. Hey! Elglyphis? I probably butchered that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. Be slow, but steady murder through low rank here. Correct? Yes! Success! You appreciate the commitment to the attempt. I hope you saw the panic in my face when I looked at the name and was like, oh, I'm gonna get this one wrong. Did good. Good. Yeah, for the weapons, as soon as I've got them unlocked, General, as long as they're building towards a paralysis weapon, they can be used. But I can't go beyond the point. So, for example, Insect Glaive or Hammer. Let's use Hammer here since I'm playing Hammer. The Hammer obviously upgrades to like level 8 or something, right? Because that's how GU works. I can play the Iron Hammer as much as I want, as long as I only level it up to level 4. Because at level 4 is where it transforms into the Volvodon Hammer. And then as soon as I've got the materials for the Volvodon Hammer, I have to make it. Because at that point I have a paralysis weapon, right? Because otherwise what it would mean is I have to rush as quickly as possible to the first possible available paralysis weapon, get it, and then just not use anything else. Which would really suck. That would really suck. So yeah, there's just some certain initial ones that I can't do anything about. The Wild Axe, for example. How did Para come to be versus the other status? It's probably the most miserable to run. Para's not too bad, is it? Para's really good. However, Para gets stronger in multiplayer, and for Village, it's not fantastic. The thing with Paralysis, because it's so good in multiplayer, it's made a lot weaker in terms of its weapons. So its weapons generally have lower raw damage and not great sharpness, in order to compensate for the fact that if you get one paralysis in multiplayer, 4 people just to get to beat the ever-living snot out of a monster for 5-10 seconds, and it can't do anything, right? So power weapons get nerfed a lot because of that. Power itself is great. It's just because it's so good, It gets, like, ruined, basically. Can make hunts take longer in single player. Yes. Yes. Narjarala weapons, like Painful Syphilis just said. Narjarala weapons and Volvodon weapons in particular have terrible damage. Incredibly low damage. And typically have bad sharpness. Volvodon weapons have better damage, but their sharpness is god-awful. It is bad. Which is why on this run I'm going to be building sharpness +1. As a high priority skill. I'm going to have it in every armor set other than the first one. Nearly said rune set. How did Para come to be versus other statuses? It's probably the most miserable. So, as far as I'm aware, the only statuses that were entered into the queue were Para only and Sleep only. Syphilis. I think the only two put into the queue were Para and Sleep. And I happened to draw Para, so here we are, basically. There's no grandiose reason other than that. Did you put Blast and Poison in there, Ein? I don't remember if you did, but I don't think you did, right? Would Sleep have been better? Yes, because Sleep weapons themselves tend to be better. Because the way Sleep works, right, is the monster obviously falls asleep, and you do get a little bit of time to beat up the monster. But because when it's actually asleep, only the very first hit gets increased damage. That's it. The relevant benefit, as opposed to the monster being unable to do something for 5 seconds, is nowhere near as strong. So the weapons themselves can be a bit better. Poison is awful. Poison's really good. Poison's pretty good, general. Poison doesn't do a lot of damage by itself, but the weapons tend to be a bit better. And also, the thing with poison damage, poison can pull off something that nothing else can. And it doesn't happen very often. Hey, JD! Thank you for the 7 months. That's a long old time. Have some hearts, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the thing with that is, it gets away with something that no other weapon can do ever. The monster can flee. It can fly to a different area, and it can still be taking damage. Nothing can do that other than poison. It's just kind of neat. Like, it's not, oh, poison, right? Game changer. But it's just a very cool thing that poison can do that, you know, it's probably better just to get a blast proc, but it's just cool. Blast is kind of just better poison, yeah. Actually run a poison build in World for a significant portion of the game? Yeah, nice. You like the weapon's appearance? What weapon was it? Was it the Pookie weapon? Because the Pookie weapons in World look really good. It was Pookie? Yeah. What General means is, yeah, the opposite. Poison weapons usually look pretty good, actually. Because I was saying bad. And the Pookie weapons look really good. You thought the feathers were cute? Yeah. Pookie weapons are some of the better ones, for sure, for sure. You remember starting the series with World? Legiana was your first wall, went out of the way to craft a poison weapon? Good choice. Absolutely slaughtered Legiana. Like, obviously all of the elements have, like, certain monsters are weak to it, and certain monsters aren't weak to it. But I feel like poison gets kind of a bad rap in that regard. Like, if something's weak to paralysis, it's so good, right? If something's weak to sleep, it's pretty useful as well. When something's weak to poison, I don't think people really understand just how much damage the poison does. It does a ton. It kicks a monster's butt, and you don't even notice that it's happening. Especially in World. But you can notice at that point. GU time, Zale? Yep. It is GU time. I've found something sad. It is. Though, Zale, I found out something very upsetting. Apparently, for Village, if you want to unlock all the farming carts, you have to go up to 6-star Village. So I've got to play a lot of solo to begin with. A lot. Upside with that is we will be able to blitz through basically the entirety of low rank hub. When I get to hub, we can just rush through all of low rank until I get into high, and then can kind of go back to playing normally again. Small upside, but an upside nonetheless. Poison becomes quote-unquote useless while the monster's already poisoned, yeah. That's why the weapons tend to be a little bit better, though. That is why the weapons tend to be a bit better than the respective counterparts. Blast is the one that's kind of illegal, to be honest. Like, Blast is probably one of the best statuses. Does, like, the most damage on an individual instance. It can proc pretty quickly, and the weapons are also fantastic. It's like, what? It's just not fair. I'm with you, Zale. I really like poison damage. Especially after the Pookie Pookie run. Oh my god. Poison damage carried me for some of that game. If Fatalis and Alatreon didn't get poisoned as many times as they did, I don't think I ever would have won. Obviously, I could have had potential other better weapons, but like, I don't know if a sleep weapon or a paralysis weapon really would have been all that. In those fights, Blast would have been great. It's always the trade-off, right? You get all the benefits of extra damage, then you always get none of the downsides, yeah. It's so weird. Yeah, this round should be interesting, though. At least I think it's going to be interesting. I don't know if it's going to go fantastically, but I think it will be interesting. I like doing these runs as well, because I'm not typically an ailment person, right? I tend to play elements. I don't tend to play raw, either. But raw damage is just like, what's the monster weak to? Raw, always, yeah. I mean, it takes damage. With element, it's kind of nice to find out what's weak to what element. And the same is true with ailment. It's a little bit more obvious with paralysis, right? Because I'm going to really notice if a monster's weak to paralysis, because it's just going to get paralyzed all the friggin' time, and it's going to be so good. It's going to be so damn helpful. That's going to be a lot nicer than, like, hey, a blast run. I can't tell if a monster's weak to blast or not. Blast goes off all the time anyway. Also, I never know what being weak to blast does. Does it proc more? Does it do more damage? I never know. Brachy's cool, so you forget them. Brachy is cool. Exhaust lurks in the status shadows. The thing with exhaust, right? How do you even apply exhaust? Exhaust is kind of like KO in that sense. Like, any weapon can do sleep, para, poison, and blast. It's kind of only really, like, hammer, hunting horn, bow that can actually proc exhaust and KO. And even then, bow's a bit wonky. Like, gun can do it in the newer games as well. Same thing with bow. Like, bow's a bit wonky, but it can do it. There is exhaust coating. So it's kind of hard to be like, yeah, I'm doing exhaust damage. Am I, though? Blast proxy does like a fixed amount of damage. Really good for insects. Insect glaive because it does little blast damage, explosions, and builds up. You get a massive bounce on top. Yeah. Yeah, insect wave's really good for that. If you have a blast insect as well, it's super good. I like insect glaive. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, in terms of like the paralysis run here, I don't think a poison or a blast run were entered into the challenge runs because of the fact that they're just like, it's not that difficult. You have a better baseline with those two. Sleep weapons, a lot of the challenge is getting the bloody things, right? Sleep weapons are a pain in the ass to get a hold of. Streamer suffer challenge, I see. Honestly, this is gonna be a walk in the park compared to what I was doing earlier, Glyphis. This one is delightful. All I gotta do is build some paralysis weapons. The only thing that's gonna suck is Hyper Monsters GU. Hyper Monsters just not good, right? Other than that, I'm fine. I'm having fun. I'm just going easy. Easy peasy. What was I doing earlier? Should you be concerned? For you, I have to build every single greatsword in the entire game that can be obtained. So, to the end of the logical trees, I don't have to build like Iron Sword 1, Iron Sword 2, Iron Sword 3, and Iron Sword 4. I just have to build Iron Sword and it reaches the end. Build every weapon all the way to the end of its tree as soon as I am able to do so. Which means I can't, like, go up to the next rank, get better weapons, get better equipment, and then come back and kill the monsters. I have to do it with, like, the minimum stuff, basically. And I was just fighting Black Gravios and Stygian Zenoga and Brachydios over and over again. I'm not having any downtime. Do anything. Just being killed constantly. It was rough. It was really rough. And it takes really long, yeah. I've been on that save file for 6 months. I haven't been playing like a ton of time on it every month, to be fair, but I have been on that save file. 10 hours a week, 6 months. Just 200 hours on the save file. Wait, what? 700 hits? That's insane, Summers. Serrated jaw. I would like one, please. I need the wild axe. I need the bone insect glaive. There it is. Bone staff. Nice. Now all I need is the stuff to be able to make those 2 other weapons, which I can't do yet. That goes there. And I can check what I need to level these suckers up. Someone clearly famous for the dual blades. Yup. Yeah, that's kind of a poopy one to upgrade. Disc stones, you have to wait for Forest and Hills. I'm poor. Shiny beetles and fire herbs. I'm gonna need huskberries and wormies. Okay. And I believe, because I do have a longsword, I can now switch to the first weapon request, which was to use Striker Longsword. Bit awkward because I only have 3 arts at the moment, but there we go. There's not any missions in there that I really care about and want to do a few times. Do I need Great Jaggy for the Jaggy armor? That looks distinctly like a no. What does my armor give me in terms of skills? Just Divine Blessing. I don't mind losing that. Okay, I'm gonna need to fight some more Jaggy, but that's really good. Wouldn't that be nice to have one of your great swords just never ending to sharp, never needing sharpen ever? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's something similar, right? Alatreon greatsword or something? Probably not 700 hits of white sharpness, but I bet you have a lot of hits of purple. Like 50 hits of purple or something. I didn't bring any potions. Whoopsie. You know, that would have been helpful. God damn it, look, okay? I'm not thinking about stuff, it's GU, it's weird. If I just don't get hit. I've got absolute evasion, which I can't use in combat. But I've got it. Oh no, I'm playing Striker. It's free to be night. It's free to be night. It's free to be night. We're playing free to be night longsword. You cannot do dodges to the side. Nice. Okay, that hit a little bit harder than I thought it was going to. You ever seen this monster before? Great Macau's a really good starting monster, honestly. Please leave me alone. I need to heal and sharpen. Save me, 10. 10? 10, that's not saving me. When you play Base World and you're playing Rise right now. Macau is Generations and Generations Ultimate exclusive. So he's only in these games. He's a weird one. He's a real weird one. He's fun though. There's some funny stuff. Please. Thank you. Go! No, that's gonna hit me. Divine Blessing, thank you. I don't have side dodges. Free to be night. They have the highest amount of white sharpness of any weapon in the game. It is dual blades though, so you do need that, to be fair. With dual blades, you can probably break through it. Big tail equals good equals Macau good. Nice, simple, easy logic there. Dual Blades has 700 hits of white sharpness, and you still need to sharpen the damn weapon somehow. Hey, Ben. Welcome. I do love dualies, but man, we have sharpness problems. Playing on the Switch, I am indeedy. I am indeedy. Narcos, man. It's gonna be a nightmare. Oh! Okay, please don't kill me. That's not how you attack monsters. No, yeah, I should not be going for his tail. Honestly. I have 0 herbs. That buff does not last for anywhere near as long as I thought it was gonna. Just don't get hit. Otherwise you're gonna die to literally the first large monster. That's a wee bit embarrassing. Hey! Easy peasy. Definitely got loads of health left. I should buy some herbs. That would be a good idea. That would be a good idea. It's so weird how varied the recipes are in early GU to be able to get to a green sharpness weapon. Iron Gun Lance, 1 upgrade. Iron Lance, 1 upgrade. Lance, you only need ore. Or the Petrified Lance is 1 upgrade, sorry. Only need ore for both of them. With the Gun Lance, I need fire herbs as well. And killer beetles. As opposed to just ore. So weird. Weird game. They really want you to like hard spread out in terms of weapons that you build, I guess. Even if you only play one weapon type, just to have so many in the class. So that you actually have some coverage. Hello. Thank you. Do you sell, by the way, please tell me you sell, like, oh, good. Actually sells. Okay, well, good to know for the future that you only really need to get to there and then they sell logical goddamn stuff instead of just having petrified. I've already got everything now other than the wild axe and the serrated jaw. Hey. All my early arts. Gotta get rid of all these damn things on the map. Hello. I really hope none of the monsters I need in this run. Oh shit, are locked behind. Why did I have to think that? I really hope nothing's locked behind a villager questline somewhere. And like I'm not going to be able to fight Najarala at a certain rank unless I've done a whole bunch of quests. That might be a problem. That might be a real problem. This is the way this game works. Sure, it'll be fine. Maybe. Someone's still here. So much talking in this game. Can unlock mushrooms now with the kitty cats. I think I should probably go for Gendrome first. Some of these lances are actually kind of a pain in the butt to get to. I need to kill Velocidrome to be able to get the Gendrome weapon for Greatsword. And then the Gun Lance is like Iron level 1 and 2, then Rogue level 1 and 2, then Gendrome. Which is kind of just up there. Same with the sword and shield. Hunter knife 1 and 2. Velocidrome weapon 1 and 2. And then Viper Bite. Should be fine. Only the G2 Najarala is request locked. I mean, I need that, right? I have 3 Najarala weapons. Christ. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'll look at that some other point and make a freaking chart of all the stuff that I need to do. Didn't even know Najarala had power. Yep. Thankfully they do. So mostly I need a lot of disc stone right now. Shiny beetles, fire herbs. Might be a good idea to go on a quest to the place. Go here, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, yep. There's a non-request one in G2. Thank you, Civilis. Is that all of them? Volvodon, Najarala, and Genprey? None of them are locked behind ranks. Oh yeah. How do you know you're playing GU? G2 star? No, low rank 2 star has 3 pages. Christ. I'll do this Velociprey killing quest because it's also in the zone I want to be in. But this time I don't have to do all of them. Yes! Yes! It's so freeing. Words, thank you, Syphilis, isn't something you think you could ever hear. I would say only on my stream, but that's not true, just only on the internet. Najarala phase has paralysis on his beak bite. If he bites you with his beak, you get paralyzed. Doesn't use it very often. It's really only when he, like, coils. Volvodon or Gendrome has no request either in hub, thankfully. Good. Only ever got hit by his tiny range bites? Yeah, he's got to do a bigger one. But then that will paralyze you. Yeah, if you just never get hit by that attack, you kind of just don't find out that he has para. And he doesn't do it that often. Fire herbs probably get from the dunes, but I can try and gather some stuff here as well. I really need killer beetles. I don't know when my earliest opportunity to get killer beetles is. That's a big one. Very specific range you got to stand out for him to bite, yeah. or you like have to be inside of his coils, while he's doing his coiling attack. And then he also has to hit you with the damn thing, which is really easy to avoid because it's such a long animation for the most part. And you're probably already looking for a way out of the coiling anyway. Okay, Jaggy armor. With the disc stones from this map, I should be able to build full Jaggy. So it's going to be a lot of Jaggy murdering. So there was a small amount of Dread Comero, which Syphilis helped me with. Perfect. I thought for a moment that I was going to have to farm villager requests in order to unlock monsters in higher ranks. Like, Najarala would be locked behind a villager request and there'd be no way to fight it, for example. But Syphilis checked and that's not the case. I'm safe. So the only thing that sucks is having to get all the way to Village 6-star to do bloody basic shit. And the fact that I am going to have to do some, like, small, very, very small key quest chains or villager request chains to unlock, like, Velocidrome and Gendrome. As an example for those two. Thought my name was Mr. Parasite. It does look like it. I'm Mr. Parasty. Oh, screw it. It works. That's not what it's supposed to be. No, it's... So, I'm Mr. Hugster, right? My Twitch username. Usually I call all my characters Mr. Hugster. But because I'm using Para, I got rid of the hug and put Para there instead. And then, instead of Ster, the first time I played GU, I accidentally put my character name as Mr. Hugsty instead of Mr. Hugster. So now in GU, I guess I'm just gonna name all of my characters Stee. Just not put the R on the end. Simply decided to create a legend. Yeah, that's it. That's definitely what I was doing. And I did not notice, and I don't think anyone pointed it out until I was in like 4-star village. Or something, with all of the quests up until that point complete. Oh god. So I'd already done like 100 quests. And I was not about to restart. That Hugsterverse thing has really just been like thrust upon me, huh? I've really just got no say in that. It's just my life now. We found that fairly early. No, I do not feel like I went, yeah, that's fine. Surely not. Surely not. I remember Zale, if I recall correctly. It was Zale that said it. I remember Zale's involvement. At the very least. Please, dude. I just want to mine. I would like a lot of disc stones. Thank you. This seems to be the disc stone spot, which is annoying because they keep hitting me at this one. My first death in GU, is it going to be to a small monster again? Probably. It's a good chunk of disc stones. Good. Feed them to me. If I just kill 2 of them, I make myself invincible at least. Oh, that killed it? Okay. Fine. There you go. Congrats. You managed to screw me out of a carve. Also, I needed 1 more mine. Oh. I get Macalite from this, man? Hook me up with some Macalite, man. Nope. No, you don't. Oh, quick. Go. Stop. Being a dumbass with the cliff. That was surprisingly well jumped. That's moss spines. Hey. Good timing. Didn't get any Macalite though. Malachite. Whatever, whichever one it is. I never get it the right way around. Not a great deal of Velociprey in that rewards, which is a shame. That is a shame. Freed from Striker Lance. Let me, or Striker Great Longsword, sorry. Let me put myself in guilds so that I actually don't have to deal with, like, that. Basically. Malachite is a League hero? Since when? Macalite. Macalite? Macalite. Yeah, Macalite. You know what? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Actually, there was this rock thing that's called Malphite. I don't blame you for not knowing that, but you shat me up there, Comro, for a moment. Oh god. Macalite? Malachite? I can't remember what it's called. One of them is a real thing. It's an ore that's in caves. Malachite is the real one. Macalite is the fake one. Malachite looks very pretty. Just swap the middle out, yeah. Just enough that I've played so much Monster Hunter in my formative years that I don't know which one is the real one anymore. And it will forever haunt me for the rest of my life. Oh yeah, the Dunes is in this. Because every map's in this game. I don't know why that surprised me. Oh yeah, that crisp 4th gen moveset. Oh. Sword and bold. So glad. The first bite again Prey hits me with, I get paralyzed. Good. I can't even remember what I was saying. I got so mind flooded by that gameplay hitting me. Wasn't important. Never is. Praise the non-greatsword, honestly. Blissful relief to play something that's not greatsword for a while. Quick name every ore in real life or in Monster Hunter? Real life's a bit harder. Fuck him. Fusion. Fusion. Talking about 4 Sword and Shield moveset? Oh, I think that 4 ended at that point then. It's just so fucking good. It's so good. This is a spot that I don't care for. This character's all about the para, so yeah, true. I guess it's only fitting I get paralyzed. By the way, you reckon you should get a luggage soon? What do you mean a luggage? Offer a bag? Do you not have one? It would be well advised, yes. No? Yeah, you probably want to get one. Does the world box have a limit? No, apparently it keeps expanding infinitely, Summers. I'm not 100% sure of that myself. That is secondhand information. Apparently it expands forever. At 2,500? Don't know. I'm gonna die. No, he decided to miss a bite. Cool. Why are they infinitely spawning? Did I hit the talisman limit rise? Amazing. Can't you just take a plastic bag? No. No, you can't. You literally need to check luggage in. You can't just check in a plastic bag. Can you check yourself in? You do that, but not at the same place. You might be luggage, but you're people luggage. You're not bag luggage. Take a hoodie, tie the arms with the head hole closed, and bam, that's a bag. No. I don't think that's how that works. Still not a bag. What you have is a hoodie. That you've tied together like a strange person. And I'm pretty sure they still won't let you check it in. For the sake of an airplane. You gotta find a suitcase. Did your dad not have one? I mean, a lot of airports will charge you out the fucking ass for them, but you can buy them at the airport. Most stores just have them as well, like larger stores tend to just have like travel bag stuff. At least they do in the UK. Do I look like money grows out my ass? No. No, you don't. But I was just saying. Yeah. Piece of shit. That if you are forced to deal with no other option, you can get it at the end. It will just suck, right? Buy a small bottle of water for €7, yeah. If you have a larger store near you, Lugia, I would be surprised if they don't have, like, some... Not a great selection, but at least, like, 5 or 6 of them. They tend to have them all over the place. Who? Just really, like, if you got any really big stores, like supermarkets. That goes not as far as I thought it would. Gonna make all the armor in Iceborne because the OCD I gave you won't allow you to have just 1 or 2 pieces of armor be on there alone. I mean, you don't have to make all of it. You can just make the stuff that you already have partial sets for. Doing all of it, that's just you giving yourself extra stuff to do. Bouncing off a small monster, yeah. Red sharpness is not great, as it turns out. Your supermarkets don't have any unless it's on the battle pass? Shit. I mean, you live near Berlin, right? There's 100% a place where you can pick up travel shit. %100%. Kaufland Erde? find one. I didn't realize you didn't even have a check-in bag. You failed to mention that part previously. Hey. 3 options and they all failed. Damn. Nice. Lugi planning a trip to London to find Hugs, see what's going on, by the way. She's gonna come and kill me in my sleep. The only action you would expect of Lugia. I've recognized you fellow Germans, but you will refuse to actually speak German. Acceptable? I mean, I'm not German, so that's helpful for me, FaZe. I am but a dum-dum Englishman. Oh yeah, fireworks. Again. Just nod and keep walking, yeah. Wave and walk past. Don't don't look at them. Otherwise they engage you in conversation. That's a little bit too true. Real truth in my life, honestly. Azure Serpent Blade. Boom. I need that sucker. And then a Switchy Axie. I still cannot see it. Dorkia. Probably because I need to see the, don't know why I did that. Probably need the bits. Serpent's Bite. I need some Sharp Fangs and some Velociprey hide. Ah, my knee. Really need those shiny beetles. No eye contact, nodders, yep. It's truly a scary thing to have happen to you, having to make eye contact with someone. Ugh. What did I need? Sharp claws? Can I get sharp claws from Hermitor? Probably can. Good swimmer. So good of a swimmer that you need a check-in bag for an aeroplane. No, it is for friend. Yes, yes. You're asking us for information on how to get a check-in bag for your friend. I see, yep. That makes absolutely perfect sense in a world in which that makes no sense whatsoever. You never asked for information? You stated you don't have one. Actually, you asked if you needed one. But yeah, fair. Very fair. I take it back. You stated you don't have one. For your friend? Arguably, you just poked a bigger hole in your own logic. Ha, fool. You've played yourself. Give me claws. I need claws. That's it, yeah. For the classic blunders, that's it. Did I need small fangs, not sharp claws? I may have made a dum-dum. Pronouns would have nothing to do with this. Unless your friend is you. Dun, dun, dun. Lugia, 2 people, confirmed. You identify as the same person? Yeah, so it's you then. Or maybe your hubby, I guess. Since that does happen sometimes. When you have a very, very close partner and you're like, man, sometimes we're the same people. Like, scarily so. Lugi's 2 small people in a trench coat. It would explain the rage, alright? Anytime Lugia gets angry at someone, it's because the person at the bottom of the trench coat got the keyboard. It is just pissed. Because they're getting stood on all day long. He got the last letter, the absolute Chad. I did indeed. I did indeed, Mace. Welcome. Welcome back, I guess. We're here. Briefly. Aurelia? Do-do-do-do. Oh, ice crystals. I needed those. Is this multi? No. I had a horrible, horrible realization. Nice. I did have space for the Archon Row, yes. Apparently. In order to unlock the carts for the farm, the 2 farm things, I need to get all the way to to Village 6-star to unlock the 2 carts in order to be able to have the farm. So I'm basically doing the entirety of low rank village. Low rank I'm gonna essentially do by myself. We'll rush through all of multiplayer low rank together in hub. Until it gets to Shiguru. Because I don't know if Shaggy has a village quest. And also, what do you call it? Narcocos. Essentially, do I have another option? Technically, I do, FaZe. I could get all the way to G rank. Exclusively in multiplayer. And that would give me all of the carts and all of the upgrades to the farm at that point. Technically, that would work, but it's, you know, that's a lot of time to not have the carts for. Because every single one of those quests, I'm only going to have 1 farm cart instead of 3. And I'm only going to be able to work on stuff that can be done in the thingy. have many small people in your head. Oh. For a moment, for some reason, of all the questions that my brain was going to ask to that statement, the first one that came out prominent and true was, did they taste nice? I think I might be hungry. To be honest. Because I don't think you ate them. Hello, Fredo, by the way. We are playing Farming Simulator here, yep. Currently trying to find some bugs so that I can upgrade my tool here to a higher level. It's a pain in the butt. The furnace is already done, already built that. You should know. Don't make you hungry too. You know what's better, Dawn? I'm gonna get some nuggets. I'm gonna get some chicken nuggets and some chips. And a milkshake. It's gonna be delicious. Wait, I'm using a bug weapon? No, the gun lance needs 2 killer beetles to upgrade to Iron Gun Lance 2. Just needs 2 killer beetles. Gonna be grabbing food soon. Oh, I should remind Teeny, actually. Remind Teeny, just in case you forgot, remember to order ahead and use the vouchery thingy, or however it works. Ah, less than pound? That's not what I want to do. Less than 3. Am I excited? Me? Never. Would I ever get excited about anything, Lugia? Of course I am. How long's GU go by now? It's been going for a while. I switched over, I think 550. I ended for you a little bit earlier because it was smashing my soul into a million pieces. So that did end a little bit early. Almost dying and laying and scream, what'd you say? That I never get excited about anything, so... no, I feel no joy in my life. And then said, of course I am. We're going to Village 6 before multi. Bloody fortunately, yes. I really wish that wasn't the case, trust me. How do I get sharp fangs? That's like the little sand swimmers, right? That do this. Got Delix. That do this. Khonshu and Zamite. Which is Village Freestar. Might be thinking of Sharp Claws though. No, it's literally here. Come around my screen. You had a nightmare about that? What? Oh no, you might be thinking. Congas and Hermitas are Sharp Claws. You're thinking of Sharp Claws though. Your plane had an error and the only ticket available was to North Korea. Yeah, that's not great. Not ideal. I would like an answer. Genuine question right now. If you guys hear fireworks, do you feel like a childlike urge to just full sprint to the window and see if you can see the fireworks? I just heard fireworks go off and I was like, nope, I'm streaming. No, you wanted to piss off usually? Oh, really? You shut the curtain and complain about dumb people. Okay. Me and you, Mace. Me and you versus the world, Mace. Oh, who gives a crap about Hunter Arts at this point? It's honestly irrelevant. Your diplomatic pass? What is that, Lugia? Live in a bad part of town too. You have amazing fireworks. Typically used for not amazing things. Worried about your cat? You think she's hiding under your bed? Aww. Poor kitty. Honestly, listening to that starting riff is the best reason to play this game. To walk into the Verdant Hills and just listen to that. It's so nice. To pass that protect you in other countries. Oh, okay. Which is why you need it for North Korea, specifically? Only get it if you're traveling for embassy reasons. Oh, okay. That seems incredibly silly, Komuro. Not intelligent. The diplomats, yeah. Well, there can be reasons why you would want to go to an embassy in a different country as well. What would be more nostalgic in relation to Verdant Hills is to play Monster Hunter 1. No. Not Monster Hunter 1. If that's the cost, it's not worth the reward. It's not worth it. Are you even allowed to record in North Korea? I know that sounds really dumb. But like, unless they recorded everything on their phones. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to record shit in North Korea, are you? No, we got enough footage anyway. Your dad published a book. Hey, just watch it? No. I have very limited time. outside of the streams, okay? What I have to do today is I have to stop streaming, and then I have to watch some random video about some random animal that no one gives a shit about, and be enraptured the whole time, and then forget about it forever after I finish watching it, okay? That's what I need to do with my time. Tiazune. That movie made you lose brain cells? Movie? Is it a movie? Never mind. Was there a movie? What, I'm interested in what you're talking about now. What are you talking about? It's Lucy Brain Cell? Yeah, I mean, it's got the most clickbaity title in human history. Of course it's Brain Cell Lucy. The parody one that made North Korea angry long time ago. Is there anything that doesn't make North Korea angry? Oh no! Is that the one I'm thinking it is? I'm gonna be honest, Shadow. Comro. The fact that it's called the Boy Boy channel does not does not assist in this situation. Shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but clickbaity channels and the channel is called titles and the channel is called Boy Boy. Not a great start. I mean, based on what you've said, it's basically just going to be someone going to a different country, recording the military right after being told not to record the military, and then getting a normal haircut, right? Isn't that the video? Like getting a mostly relatively normal haircut? The only thing is they're in North Korea. Didn't expect I was going to play GU for a while. Yeah, neither did I play, but then I killed Fatalis in World and Alatreon in World with Pookie Pookie only in the same day. And I had so many endorphins rushing through every part of my entire body that I went, fuck it, it can be GU as well. When it was an any run, and then Iron went GU, GU, GU. And now here I am. Do you want me to be honest here, Mace, or not? Welcome, by the way, Play. Good to have you. Your dad taught you how to take Peach's secret pictures in North Korea? That's good. Don't tell me it's not fun at Suedo or Gen you ever play. Well, this is the thing, right, FaZe? Individualize. You might find it fun, someone else might hate it to death. I mostly find GU to be kind of, like, tedious. Just to be honest. It's not that it's not fun, it's just too much. The whole game is just too much. There's too many quests, there's too many monsters, there's too many weapon upgrades. There's too many tiers. The armor has too many materials required to upgrade it. It's just too much. Every aspect of it. All of the hunting styles. For me, it's like having guild is perfect, right? I only want guild. Guild is enough to make me happy. I don't need anything else. So when one of the big selling points is like, yeah, there's guild style and adept and striker and aerial and valor, and I'm like, dude, I only ever wanted guild in the first place. And then also you've got hunter arts. Like I'm drowning. I'm a basic bitch. I just want guild. I just want guild and I want to be happy. And then GU, eventually, it kind of starts punishing you for playing guild. And that's not fun. Very bloated. And for all that variety, for every single weapon that needs electrosacks, you have to farm Kazu. Yep. You can play Guild and G. Yeah, you get punished for it though, play. Because late game content is so clearly based around Adept. In base game. Hyper Silverloss, Hyper Goldian. Any of the really late game Hyper monsters. If you're playing a weapon that's even slightly slower, it's so clearly based around Adept gameplay. The speed at which monsters attack is just astronomical. That's what I mean. Like, you can play it. It still works. It's fine. It's not a problem. But it feels like I'm being punished. Great game. Gonna do online on this file? Yep. It just won't be for a little bit. Because I've got to do a lot of single player first. Print tickets in case your phone dies in the swimming? Yeah. Because you need plane tickets when you're swimming. Can you turn off that pop-up, by the way? Is that doable? Does it seem like it? I like they call it terrain savvy camera. Is it in this menu? Or do you just have to deal with that forever? No, there's no extra options in this menu. That's annoying. If I equip generic arts, do those always stay on? If I just put these on? I don't want them to be there, man. Oh, whatever. Get myself this armor. Bring it in foil. That's a good idea, yeah. If you're printing them, otherwise they're going to get wet and then they're going to fall apart, right? And then you're going to be back to square one. Like, you got the same problem. You got to print them. And then put them in a safe thing. Put them in a box. Seal them in a time capsule. Never to be opened. Pro/paranoid strats to be double foil. I mean, wouldn't a pro strat actually be to put it in a bag that you can vacuum seal? A clear bag that you can vacuum seal, because then you could still look at the tickets to see that they were real, but it would also be vacuum sealed. Laminate it. That would work. Laminate it as well. Like, all three of us got to laminating at the same point there. Print it on a steel plate. That might be a wee bit heavy for something that you would be potentially swimming across the ocean in. But it would work, yeah. That is the word though, Lugia, yeah. Laminate. So tired. I mean, you did go to work today, so it does make sense. People tend to be tired after they go to work. Print on titanium so it has higher defense. Nah. If you were looking for defense play, what you gotta do is you gotta print it on some depleted uranium rounds. Don't worry about the health concerns. Just depleted uranium, you're good. It's depleted, so it's fine. No one will come after you because you have depleted uranium. It's okay. And you can't swim. .3D print it? Oh, that's a good one. Yep. That would work. Oh, is a cat in an ocean play? Have you seen cats when they touch water? Fuckers basically repel from it at like maximum speed. Terrible idea. 0 out of 10. Hover over the ocean through feline powers, just like a little hovercraft. Just fear vibrating your way across the top of the ocean. I don't need to swim. I've got something better. Just screaming. Mounted Duramboros? I mean, your issue there is that Duramboros isn't, actually real. Sorry to break this to you. Small monster hunts, your beloved, yeah. Yeah, small monster hunts for a while. I need to kill a whole bunch of Velociprey, a whole bunch of, Jaggy. The good thing about GU is that you tend to progress through the ranks incredibly quickly. Though. I got to kill a whole bunch of Genprey and a whole bunch of Gendrome as well. Velocidrome for a while. Ow. But it's okay. Make it there, essentially. Persuade orcas into giving you rides by providing them the locations of yachts. Yachts? Just teach the orcas to, use GPS navigation. With their flippers. Easy. Have you done the what weapons will I use part already? I have indeed. I did an entire stream for it, actually, play. Not an entire stream, but... we did it at the end of a stream. On stream. It's a YouTube VOD, if you want it. It was riveting. It was... I didn't feel it. Lo-fi hugs to stream, goddammit, Comero. Can't just keep saying that to make it happen. What are the rules for the stream? Do you mean for the run play? Yeah. Caligula tomorrow? Is that an unhappy face or a happy face, Mace? The rules for the run are paralysis weapons only. I'm not going to use absolute evasion or any counter-based things. So I won't use critical juncture, I won't use the great sword one, whatever that's called. No absolute readiness. And I'm not using aerial and valor. Not aerial and valor, sorry, alchemy and valor. No, Mace. Hunter House then? Yeah, I'll use Hunter House, just not dodge ones or counter-based ones. I'm gonna do all of the single all the way up until G6 Village 6-star Mace and just get it done with. So that we can do all of low rank in multiplayer in one go. And then go on to like the weird sporadic multiplayer that's gonna happen in high rank and G rank. That's terrible rewards. Absolutely terrible rewards. Happy? I like Caligula. Caligula's fun. Lugia? Raccoon? What about raccoons? Raccoon nodders. No. Don't pretend like you understand that. Okay, I need quite a few shiny beetles here, actually. Fortunately. Hey, Ananis. Welcome. I cannot switch to Swax yet, just so you know, Mace. Because it's the only weapon I haven't been able to build at the moment, so I will switch to it as soon as I can. But at the moment, I literally cannot build it, so not much I can do about that one. I'll do this quest to see if it gives me enough brute bones to see them. Wonder which era the word reckon came from? I don't know. It's like raccoon nodders. Something about that tickles me, I don't know why. Raccoon, yes. Indeed. Raccoons. That's what the internet is for? What, tickling you? Or finding things out? No swanks equals no happy. Well, tell me what I need to do in order to actually be able to get it then, Mace, and I'll work on it. Because I don't bloody know. Swanks am I using? The Wild Axe is the first one that I have to build. I think I need Bullfango stuff for it. Is Bulldrome in this game? Maybe Bulldrome. I think Bulldrome's in this game, right? That weird bastard. Pretty sure he's here. It'll be the brute bones I don't have then, Mace, because I have iron ore, I have carpenter bugs. I think actually, I don't know if I have any Bullfango pelt. It'll be the brute bones and the Bullfango pelt that I don't have. Pardon me? Don't remember if these guys give brute bones in this game or if they give monster bone mediums. Or both. They definitely give monster bone mediums. Which I will never forget after the 4U run. Just Swax looks neat. Can't remember which one I'm building. Am I building the Naturella Swax? No, I'm building the Volvodon Switch Axe. Sorry. What will I never forget after the 4U run? That Renephalos dropped Monster Bone Medium. Drilled into my fucking mind. From the 200 Renephalos or however many I killed in low rank, sorry. Because it was a reasonably obtainable source of Monster Bone Mediums. And it was reasonably obtainable because there was even a quest for Renephalos which had a chance of giving me even more. I slaughtered hundreds. It's like, I will never forget. I already knew Jaggy gave Monster Bone Small, but I will never forget the Jaggy Monster Bone Small saga as well. That shit was wild. Hundreds of Jaggy dead to get Monster Bone Smalls. Gonna happen all over again at some point. So many collector's challenges in that queue. So many collector's challenges. It's gonna happen again. Except never again will I ever need to farm for Gravios crowns to this extent. For black Gravios crowns, I will never need to do it for this extent again. Because it's literally the only place in the game they used. So the Gravios gear run comes around, I would deny that run. Absolutely not. That's bored as hell. Jeez. Sorry, I'm getting a bit tired after 8.5 hours. There's no other weapon that needs it. For the what you call them? Both base. Other weapons might need black Gravios crowns, but for the material that I'm trading it for, I think that might already be a thing, Comro. I'm not sure though. Yeah, the stream/Twitch just decided to shit itself for a while, so the time on Twitch isn't correct. What is it that called? Steel Oregon Scoot Pluses. Those are only used in the entire game. The whole game. In 2 recipes. Greatsword Cragscliff and then Greatsword Cliffsword Titanus, which is the upgrade. Only thing it's used for in the whole game, and you need black Gravios crowns for them. And you need 9 of them. And it's atrocious. I apologise. Have I forgotten slow for you starters? All Monster Hunter games are really slow. This is GU though, if you're talking about me, Jordan. All Monster Hunters have really slow starts. You just started making Jaggy armor? So I probably need to do this quest, Misty Peaks. Stating you're a plight now that you started your own for you, Great Sword Run, yeah. I said insect glaive main, yeah. I am a dual sword main and I did it, so you can do it. Oh hey Geopray, you'll never forget it being the first death. Yep, neither will I. That was amazing. Christ. I trade for the laggy part in high ranks, so those a bunch. Did I need those? Samurai? I don't think I needed those, did I? I know you might have done. I say your first greatsword attempt against Diablos went. You probably got hit a lot. Based on my one. Has 5e taught us pack tactics as a bitch? Yeah, it is. Diablos is a rough monster to first time anything against. One day you'll figure out how to do the shoulder tackle consistently. Shoulder tackle is, takes a little while to get used to, yeah. Shell suckers need grav scouts, they're not needed for greatsword. Delightful. Sword and Shield needs a 9, Gun Lance 8. Don't think there's a Sword and Shield run in there. Don't know if there's a Gun Lance run. Could be. Pretty sure there isn't a Sword and Shield. You know what? Fuck this. I'm not dealing with these guys attacking me the whole time. I can't be arsed. Strange input, but it's absolutely essential to Greatsword, yeah. Good old GU, and it's Monster Hunter 1. I mean, if it's World, they might be on PC, Camry. It could be on keyboard controls. Otherwise, it is kind of just circle. So, yeah. You're on Rise, the input feels weird to you? Okay. What is on Rise? Oh god, my neck. Still charge, press circle or the A button. Fair enough. Yeah, press triangle and circle at the same time to me isn't that odd, but I can understand why it might mess you up. Got used to it. Keyboard is right click. Yeah, so there's something about clicking both left click and right click at the same time on a mouse for me that is really weird. So at least on PC, that would feel incredibly wrong to me. New weapon, new muscle memory, yeah. Yeah, if you're not used to having to press them at the same time like that, it could really mess you up. So you have a thumb button for pressing both at the same time. It's a lot easier that way. I can never get used to thumb buttons. As someone who's always used the keyboard for like extra shit, thumb buttons are not something I can grasp because I'm just not used to them. You feel superior playing mouse and keyboard and mouse? Why? What's that? Sorry. Why superior? Not to others, but to you playing on controller. Oh, right. Yeah, because you're used to it, probably. For me, playing on keyboard, mouse and keyboard on Monster Hunter feels fucking awful. Genuinely, like, one of the worst gaming experiences I've had in my life. But that's because I'm trying to switch from, you know, genuinely 10 years of muscle memory of controllers to playing on mouse and keyboard. Like, stuff that should be just the most logical, easy thing to do. Like the fact that sheath puts your weapon away just feels wrong for some reason. Or that use item or whatever puts sheaves your weapon as well. Sorry, is what I should say. Rather than sheath puts your weapon away. Because it's not even something I think about anymore, right? It's not the sheath button, it's the sheath / use item. It's just a instinctual, I press that button. Oh, God. Please stop aching. 3.5 hours to go. You can't be aching. The long boy. That actually gave me a good amount of draggy hide, which is nice. Might even be enough for the weapons. Or the armor, sorry, I should say. The full armor set. I just need the damn killer beetles, which are proving themselves scarce. Abnormally scarce. They're called shiny beetles in this game for some fucking reason. GU! Ugh. Verdant Hills, the dunes. Because you can't get them from these maps, that's why. A deviance, anything you should consider? Early on, you're not so interested in the Azuri and Lagombi because no progress. That's a loaded question, to be honest. I personally would say don't bother with them. I don't think any output you get from it is worth the input required. They do have some very cool gear, some very cool stuff, but it's kind of a pain in the butt. You think you go back and play some more free East Day and Annis? Hell yeah. Do it. I don't think it's worth it. Especially not Azeros and Lagombi. Those two are flat not worth it. Deadeye's the first one that's kind of worth anything. Yeah. And intuitively, the grinds are easier if you start from the highest level and go downwards. Yeah. It's true. For some reason, that is true. Kinda need to do a quest in the dunes. I do also need Gendrome stuff, so maybe Genpray. Do a Gendrome. It's the point where I need ore that I can't possibly get. Don't know where I'm gonna get the monster fluid from. If no controller for the Wii U's, we suffer through the gamepad controls. Eesh, that is rough, yeah. 4 brute bones, 1 more Bullfango bone. Hello, recreational poop sleeve, by the way. Welcome. Welcome. Always worth a chuckle, that one. If I do this is in the dunes. It gives me a good chance to bug net some stuff. And get those killer beetles that I need, as well as get the Gendrome stuff that I need. What else? What else? I don't know. Early game Monster Hunter is always a little bit weird like this, because there's so many different paths you can go all at the same time. And you kind of need to do all of them at once, but also you can't do any of them. Because they all require like one weird material, like Beolite, which I can't get yet. Because it's only from that one map. I have... No? Okay. No shiny beetles for me. Area 5 probably doesn't drop any. It's probably 6, 8, and 9. And 7. So looking in these areas is probably a little bit of a waste. But hey. Oh yeah, cutscene. Ish. Cutscene, quote unquote. Yeah! Gendrome! Just leave him there. Come back for him in a minute. Area 11, Area 9, Area 7, Area 6. So in here is a potential. Feels like being kind. I'll go into Area 8 was not an option. Go into Area 9, I won't go all the way over to Area 6 because that's a little bit far. And I can check out 11 after I leave 10. Hopefully me alright. Can't see another bug net spot over there, but I might be too far away to see it. Can be one that spawns further away. It's the thing with this, it's kind of a pain. This one has a 10% chance of giving me them. Well, fuck. Hey, there we go. Please. Please. Don't. Oh, for Christ's sake. Take half my health and damage before I even do the main monster of the quest. The small. They went. You know what was a good time in Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter DOS small monsters. Let's put those back in again. Don't make them as fast, but make them just as aggressive. Chase people around the area. Slowly instead, which is way worse. Frickin' ominous. Host grab is funny until you need to mine, then it's not funny at all. Fast grab's funny when someone else is dealing with it. You totally forgot there were mid-area loading screens. How? Played Gen 5 only since I last played GU. I've been playing for you though, so you should have seen them there as well, right? I know you don't watch all the time, you mostly listen, but in 4U you would have seen them. Oh, that's... Oh my god, what the button in this game. You press R in this game, okay? GU in particular. It's still Gen 4 though, right? So yeah. Yup. It's got him. Hey, bastard. This might be a cart, potentially. Because sharpness is going to be a big issue, and there's a lot of freaking Genpei here. Because I can't upgrade this until I get small wyvern fluid or whatever. No, small monster fluid. What is it called? Bug fluid. I can't remember. Why? What's happened to my brain today, man? I just vacated like every shred of Monster Hunter knowledge I had. It's just gone. It's horrifying. So our stream go brrr. I mean, it's been there since the start, though, Mace. What was the question? What's the bug fluid called? Dementia? No, I've been able to remember everything else just fine. It's just Monster Hunter. Which, if anything, should go last because of how much it's reinforced. Monster Essence? Monster Fluid? It's just called Monster Fluid, isn't it? Unnecessary. Hey, hello, my dear. Lowering one is just called Monster Fluid. Okay, cool. Just slowly losing my mind. I wonder when the first time comes across in this game that it becomes pretty reasonable to get that. Because I'm feeling it might be like hub 2-star for some reason. And it's a complete pain in the butt to get it in village. I might be dead. Nope, I lived. Cool. The fact that you can't upgrade this weapon at all kind of sucks. High rank is broth. That's it. I would love to ask them what on earth they were thinking with the weapons in this game. Implies they cooked it. Yeah, the bugs cook it for you to take from their bodies. I'm guessing they're using it more to refer to like the consistency rather than the action of cooking it. Should really put some whetstones in my inventory. Your favorite items in Final Fantasy for upgrades is pickling juice. The item description says, "Don't ask how." That's good. Thank you very much, my dear. Did I say about the energy drink Monster that if they made a high rank version, it'd be energy broth, I guess. Which is disgusting. Nice one, hamburger. Having a 3D printer itch again. What, to get one or to do something on it? Wants to sponsor the game. We're pretty disgusted. It certainly doesn't sound nice. Good join, but since you're at HR3, you might be fodder. I'm not even HR1, hamburger. I'm in solo, low rank village. Raid Shadow Legends Monster next? No. Mr. Nug stuff? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, that's a pain in the butt, hamburger. The rough price comparison, what your own printer costs compared to using a workshop? That is a good amount of rewards. Nice. Game isn't giving you razor sharp armor sets for you to mix. I mean, razor sharp's probably just like Scenitar, no? That sounds like memory loss to me, mate. Killed that crab multiple times, nothing. You are looking for the old rank skill name, right, Hamburger? The old game skill name, you're not looking for it to be called Razor Sharp. It's called Sharpness. In the older games. The skill is still called Razor Sharp, but the skill, like the skill you unlock is called Razor Sharp. But the skill that you need to get Razor Sharp is called Sharpness. Like the points. To this day, the street cook makes the best meal in Monster Hunter for you. It doesn't fail to make you hungry. Really? Not the world one in Anis? I gotta be honest, Mace. I like Grand Meowster Chef, but the meal that she cooks does not look as appetizing as the one in Base World. To me. World meals do look... actually look very good, like the spices. Lots of spices. Looks cozier though, and it's made with love. Starting just to feel like the only people that you like are old people, Mace. No? Are you sure? Does I count as old? Apparently, according to you and many other people, I do, so... Oh, really, Dawn? That's amazing. Wait, what? Finish your 5-star key quest? Major gave you your urgent, but the gal doesn't have one? You might need to talk to someone again, Baseman. Well, classmates are going to be an exception, because you spend time with them, right? You seem gentler towards old people as well. Five-star urgent, you might have to go talk to one of the people in the villages, maybe. people have good vibes most of the time. Yeah. Can't say that's been my experience. Is this run going to be a race to Atukar? Not necessarily a race, but sort of, yes. I will be trying to get to Atul sooner rather than later. Like, I'm not going to do a lot of village. I'm only going to do what I have to do in village. And then it's going to be stuff I have to farm, key quests to Atukar. So, sort of a race, I guess. Unfortunately, I do have to go to village 6-star. It's the minimum amount of village I need to do in single player. Some godforsaken reason. You checked, no one has to say anything. And technically, Karaniko tells you it's Dark Age, but that one's already completed. Very strange. Maybe, save and reload. Gravios will be an issue for me as well, Hamburger, because this run does not have good sharpness. This run, in fact, has very bad sharpness. The one monster that screams most of the hunt runs at you with poison? Gypsaros, probably. What is manageable? Yangaruga? Don't know who told you Kazu screams a lot, but your first Yan screamed more than 5 Kazu you fought combined. Kazu does scream a lot. Yangaruga just doesn't stop screaming. That's the difference. It's a funny monster, but the hunt, though. I actually don't mind fighting Yangaruga. It can be very annoying, though. You found Deadeye easier than normal Garuga? Really? The poison? Even with the poison? Absolutely not, Ramhard. No, I'm going for full Jaggy and, Bullfango is needed for one of my weapons. Bujabujabu is a low rank mix set in order to get you attack up. Like medium or attack up large. I have better progression than what you did? What do you mean, Hamburger? I'm only in 2-star village. I'm still doing small monster quests, for Christ's sake. In 2-star, yeah. It's GU, Mace. Everything's grindy as fuck, dude. Didn't get enough of that. Can't get sharp fangs yet. Can't get sharp fangs yet. Can't get BLI. Can't get BLI. Can actually upgrade. Can actually upgrade. Need more Great Macau scales. And I need more brute bones. Which I don't know how to get. Reason through hub because of endgame village you thought it'd be tougher. Because it was hub HP scout. I mean, you're doing low rank hub at the moment. Hamburger. With high rank weapons. That's what you gotta bear in mind. So it's gonna be way easier than you would otherwise expect. I'll do a Macau. Eat the rest of my chips before I do this. That is horrifying, Ramhard. You've been playing for 7 hours, and you haven't moved anywhere, right? Have a good time in Ennis. Thanks for hanging out. You thought low hub was stronger than high village because of HP scaling, though. Oh, I was wondering what the fuck you were talking about. Ride a Pokemon? But yeah, Scarlet. Been playing the game for 7 hours. And you haven't done a single gym. That hurts, man. Ugh. In Base Rise, it took you 42 Magnum Arlos for the first orb. That is incredibly unlucky if you were doing all the stuff you needed to get the orb. That's really unlucky. Ouch. Phase man. Ouch. It's done. It's friggin' done. Well done, Severs. That's so unlucky. I don't think I've ever had luck that bad. Then I also think that if I ever did get luck that bad, I would just stop. On me. It's the thing. Like, if the game was being that screwy to me, I'd be like, I don't care about this weapon that much anyway. That's what's so annoying about the collector's challenge. It was close to closing the game altogether when you saw the gem was viable in the end. Oh, you're in Master Rank then? All the weapons, all the shelves, all the armors. Oopsie. Lovely and organized now. Come on, damage. Damn it. Can never touch the auto sort button ever again. If you do, close your game. I'm gonna do that in Rise. Imagine you have to put in different augments as well. Nightmare fuel. What do you mean? I mean, you don't try and collect all the augments, right? What do you guys have against the auto sort? It puts your inventory into a way that makes it really inconsistent for me to find stuff, personally. Some people do that. Some people also, you know, torture themselves for pleasure. Hamburger. So, like... I just don't like the auto sort because I find that I can't find anything if I do the auto sort. Every time I get a new piece of equipment, my entire box is thrown off and I'm like, I don't know where anything is anymore. And I don't like how I don't guaranteed know my way around my own item box. Simply know how they sort it and that's good. Yeah, well, this is the thing, right? For me, I don't tend to play on one save file for a long time. I tend to start new save files a lot. Like a lot. So I can't just learn where stuff is sorted to, because I'm constantly building and upgrading and making new pieces of equipment. And then I don't have time to get used to it because I start a new save file and then suddenly the box is all in a different place again. Whereas if I manually sort everything, because I put it there, I know where it is, right? I put it in slot 1, row 2, whatever. I know it's there. And I won't move it, because if I've moved it, I know where it is. Tropical Chicken hits hard. He does. He does. Considering it's the start of the game. And I even have 2 pieces of Jaggy armor as well. Macau gives you a lot of chip damage, to be honest. Which is very annoying. That's good. Macau's your favorite Ramhard? He's my favorite visually. He's not my favorite fight because I find that he has way too much chip damage for a small monster. Like the attack where he gets on his hind legs and kicks you with his feet. Just barely. Doesn't knock you over or anything, it just tends to chip you down quite a lot. And in G rank, he's a fucking monster. He just one-shots you in G rank. Which doesn't... Pardon me. Doesn't feel right. It's a fucking monster in a G, man. Honestly, probably the hardest early game monster in G. Painful. A gremlin? It's got big gremlin energy, that's for sure. Never got into G for GU? Yeah. I really liked Macau until I went into G rank. And it kind of ruined my opinion of him. What flavor? Chocolate, obviously. Always chocolate. Chocolate addict. Not the best, but solid. Excuse Let's see if there's a good way to get this monster fluid. Never been big on chocolate? That's fair. At that point, fair enough. Village Freestar! Why? They want you to get all the way to Village Freestar to upgrade your insect glaive, your bone insect glaive to level 2. To level 2. They're so fucked, man. That's why I just don't get GU sometimes. I just don't understand it. It's like, hey, how about we made a game that was just fucking miserable to play early on? Early part of the game should be the worst experience anyone has with the game. Also, make it 90% filler. That'll teach him. Need more magnets. Even the worst part, hypers are deviant grinders to come. True. Hypers. It does get worse. Hypers. I really don't want to know how much hyper paratoxin I need. I'm gonna need so much hyper paratoxin, man. It's actually gonna be miserable. I need to take the items. Delish. Now I am hopefully able to be reinvigorated for the remaining part of the stream. This arrangement is good. I like this arrangement. It's a good arrangement. Hello, please give me some shiny beetles. Shiny bugs, please. Thank you. More. More shiny bugs. Yes, good. Good. Don't know how many of them I need, but the more I have, the better. Make most of the hunts about a ramen chicken that poisons you. Yep. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Oh, that's a blue one. I need the blue ones. I also probably should gather for extracts for bugs. Because I am going to need to level up my bug. Can't I just trade points for that in this game? Or does that have to wait until you've got the trade cart dudes further on? Might have to wait. Pretty sure you can just trade points for extracts really early on. For you makes you wait a while. I think in this one you can do it pretty quick. Nope. And huskberries. That's what I need. Also. Well, deviants. At least I don't have to worry about deviants, Rabhard. I suppose that's the upside with this save file. I do not have to do a single deviant hunt on this entire save for my own sake. If someone else posts it, I can't do anything about that, right? But I do not need to fight a deviant. And I'm incredibly glad about that fact. Little factoid keeps me going at the moment. No deviants. Like. Well, you okay? Did you realize that your box is slightly ordered, all entirely wrong, and now you have to redo it all? Or did you press the auto sort button? Don't press the auto sort. Okay, good. 2 Volcana tickets and 10 research tickets plus. What the hell is a Volcana ticket? Oh, for Gamarama. Research ticket plus as well? What is that? Delightful. Good damage. Ooh, damage. Let me break your damn head. Got 3 special permits once. And a Dreadqueen, Rathian, Rathalos, and the Legobi. Huh? Oh, you got 3 special permits. One is Dread King. Rathalos. Right. You don't know if you should do those or save it until you have super endgame gear. Deviants is up to you, Hamburger, if you want to bother with them or not. My personal recommendation would just be don't touch the Deviants at all. Until you're at the very least end of high rank hub. Because it's a massive grind. It takes an incredibly long amount of time. And the stuff that you get out of it, some of it looks really good, but otherwise, like, it just... stats-wise isn't worth it, and time-wise probably also isn't worth it. You have to fight, let's say Dread King, Rathalos, 3 times at level 1, just to begin making his armor set. Just to get all of his armor set at level 1. Then you need to fight him 3 times at level 2, 3 times at level 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way to 10. Unless you grind through all the levels first, and then, like, do the 10th one 3 times, and then do the 5th one 3 times, and then see what you got extra tickets for, and then work out how to do them. Like, it's a disaster. Weapons, thankfully, you should only need to do each quest 1 time. Those tickets are only obtainable from 4 quests. You have access to 3 of them. Him and the Sun and Moon, Divine Surge, the Palace of Witnessing. Oh, the 125, 150, 175, and 200 quests. Be what those are then. The Master Rank ones. You heard something called Transmog was a pain to get. Transmog is essentially, imagine layered armor. But instead of layering the armor, so like you just have an armor set that you put over the top of an armor set, you have to make the armor again. And then you take, I think, the stats of the armor you want and transpose them onto the armor that you want the look of. Or it's the other way around. I can't remember. So you have to make the armor piece every time you want to layer a bit of armor. Because it actually consumes it. Every time. Which is, time consuming. To say the least. Well, you're never doing that? No, I didn't either. I never bothered with it. The Metal Power couple tempered Nami and Kieran, or Arc tempered Volcano. Oh, you don't have the 175 and 150 ones, presumably, then? The 200 might not give it to you. Metal Power seems to be the best one there of those choices. At least for me, I would say that's the best one. You only don't have We Run this town. You get that from completing all quests in Master Rank. Oh, okay. Right, I've got everything I need for, I think, just about everything. Other than this Gendrome stuff, because I can't get any of that. I need Huskberries. This is Gendrome. And Volvodon, which I definitely can't do. Beerlight, Blango. Genpray, Gendrome. Gendrome. Yeah. Okie dokie. See if I can buy those speed extracts and stuff. Or if that's not doable yet. Not doable. Okay. Early game GU's like management for your paintballs. I remember where a lot of monsters move, like automatically, so I don't necessarily need to worry about that one, thankfully. Thankfully. Not something I have to worry too much about. So I guess I'm just killing Gendrome for a little bit here. And also trying to do the Genpro subquests. I might need to do Jaggy as well. What have I got in here? Why does it auto to not equip? Oh well. Don't need to do Jaggy, I got the full armor set. Like I know where Gendrome goes, for example. So I don't have to worry about him. Paintballs wise. It's a large benefit you have for GU if you've played a lot of the older Monster Hunter titles. Is if you've played a lot of the older Monster Hunter titles, you can probably remember sort of like passively where a lot of the monsters go to, like what areas they traverse through and stuff. It's only monsters that would otherwise be on maps they're normally not, which GU likes to do. It puts Baroth on this map, for example, in the dunes. Which isn't a place he's ever been. That can be a little bit like, where does he go? And you know, Jurassic Frontier is new. So is Ruined Pinnacle. Got a bit of a shopping list for weapons now? Nice. That's the good stuff. My world save file has quite the shopping list as well. At the current moment in time. All of them are RNG based. I mean, isn't that almost everything in Monster Hunter Summers? Unless you need, like, scales or something in World, then it's guaranteed. you get 1, usually. Kulve and Safi type of RNG? Oh, that's... You're doing that to yourself. I feel no sympathy for anyone who does that. If you force yourself through Kulve and Safi and then, like... Make, like... Say, oh, I have to do Kulve and Safi. No, you don't. You don't need to do them at any point. Just making yourself miserable. I need Genpre scales, is what I need. And I am not getting lucky with them. That apparently hit me with that bite. Interesting. I'm only going to kill and carve enough Genpre to get the subquests. Like so. Past that point, I don't actually really care that much. Okay. Why did I just carve that? Well. Kendrick's got Stormtrooper. They normally do, honestly. It's always Gendro. It just misses for some reason. I mean, like, you don't need to do them, Summers, though, right? Why do you need to do them? The only reason I can ever think why you do those quests is because you want best in slot weapons. At which point, like... you're on your own, right? As far as I'm concerned. If you're forcing yourself to get best in slot weapons, knowing that you have to go through that amount of RNG, but you're still going to force yourself to get best in slot weapons instead of just settling for the second best weapon. It's just silly. Those quests are so, like, dumb. They just shouldn't exist. I feel like I need to do them to get my 10% higher damage weapon. Like, no. Sorry, you don't. Like, oh man, farming this weapon makes me miserable, but that 10% damage, it's like, it's not worth it. You're gonna play the game for like 10 more quests after you farm all your weapons, and you're gonna quit it forever anyway. Because you won't have anything to do. If you don't have a goal, you don't play the game. That makes sense, man. Doesn't make sense. The fact that people behind Iceborne scaled Safi for solo, but not the energy field to speak. Yeah, that's... Whoever did that is such an accidental asshole by being like, Safi's now doable solo. Yeah, if you got like 10 hours to drain the first energy field. Or you're god tier at the game. And can one cycle him. Is it even possible to one cycle? Even then you wouldn't want it, right? Because you want to get the iridescent rewards, which requires that you have a certain amount of rank. And you have to like knock him out of all of his stages and all that shit. Break all his parts to get those. Nice. You always do the SOS quests. They're an endless amount of entertainment. SOS Safi, or if you recall correctly, there's a strat to one cycle, break all the parts. Yeah, but how high do you have to execute for that? I bet the execution is ludicrous. Yes, yeah. It's like, don't make a mistake. The entire quest. Or you'll fail. Also, you died one hit because we couldn't afford health boost in this build, sorry. Ooh. That's kind of unfortunate. I got a lot of Gendrome hide. I don't know if I got many Gendrome fangs, which I do need. Might be worth just doing the Genprey quest if I've got the stuff that I can currently see that I need. Kill a lot of Genprey though. I need 2 more fangs. I've got 4 hide there. Where's the other one? This? Yeah, I've got the hide, so might as well get the Genprey scales. Though I'm gonna need the fangs anyway. Cool. Subquests can always give me stuff. Augmenting layers, general completion, and SOS quests is what keeps you going in the world, yeah. I mean, if you got, like, all of that stuff, do you need to get best in slot weapons? If you enjoy it, it's worth it, right? If you have fun doing it, it's worth doing. The thing that I don't get is that people say like, oh, I need best in slot weapons because like I just really want to get them, so I need to get them. But then I've just seen this a lot with World. This is why it bothers me. They'll have to do Safi and Kulve and they'll bitch about Safi and Kulve constantly. You'll be like, are you having fun? It's like, no, I don't like doing these 2 fights. They're like, why are you doing them? I need best in slot weapons, but you're not having fun. I merely cannot wrap my head around it, that's all. I don't understand. My tiny brain. Sharp Fangs for the expert duel. Of course. Amazing. Actually amazing. You don't make the paper build? That's good at least. Because that can cause some issues. You forgot to ask, the mentioned Shock Lance does not fall into the picture. No, because the Shock Lance, does it start in high rank, Eugene, I think? I didn't want to half build a weapon to high rank and then start building it from there, right? So I got to build like the... What lance am I going with? I'd have to build the Najarala lance to high rank and then stop building the Najarala lance to build the Shock Lance instead. It just felt a bit weird, right? I'd rather have contiguous weapons the whole way through. Don't know what materials the Shock Lance needs as well. If it's one that requires like random stuff. Doesn't seem that good either, to be honest. At least from a visual perspective, I'm not comparing it to other weapons right now. Thunderbugs. Not terrible. It's just random stuff. Okay. No, the sharpness is great. It's got good sharpness. The raw damage isn't wonderful. But then the raw damage on anything isn't wonderful. I doubt it's a lot better on the Najarala weapon. It's probably worse. Yeah, basically I just didn't want to... I didn't want to build a weapon in low rank or just be like, well, no paralysis lance until high rank. Which is why all of my things are like low rank buildable. Every single one of the weapons I'm using. Typically pretty early as well. Latest one's Najarala, but Najarala's 4-star village, I think. I got 2-star, 3-star, 4-star with Genprei Volvodon Najarala. It's pretty convenient. Hey, Jerry! Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy watching Genprei die a lot. Which, to be fair, why wouldn't you? They're annoying. It's what we got going at the moment. Genprei death. Specializing in it. Understandable, yeah. It's one of those things where, like, the Shock Lance is probably the correct decision. It's got good sharpness. It probably has good raw compared to the other power weapons. But I'm just like, put me low rank weapon. Being a weirdo. Hey, there we go. Good. Only one fang so far, that's fine. Or one scale so far. This will hopefully be number 2. Nope. If I get 2 more from the quest rewards, the way I did last time, that would be very helpful as well. Stop doing it. That's not a lot of health. That's go into the desert for half a second, take 1 tick of damage, and die health. Oof. A hoplite armor? What is that from? For Christ's sake. Why are small monsters in this game so aggressive? Or do you mean in, like, real life? Sunbreak? It looks real good. Doesn't ring a bell, but then not much does from that one. To be honest. Yes! That's ignitey looking armor set. Fair enough. I genuinely thought it was going to jump further than that. Why is there so many Genprei in here? I'm dead. That does look alright, actually, yeah. That does look pretty decent. Seems like it might be kind of a pain in the ass to get a hold of, though, considering when I Google it, the first, like, 5 things that come up are all how to unlock it. Royal Order Certificate 2 times 5. Questline armor set? Oh yeah. Portable team do love them in those. I like their questlines. Ability to follow a quest. It's torture then. Not because the followers are bad, but because there's so many follower quests. And a lot of them feel like quests you've just already done, but with a person. Steve Goran's something else. If it's only those 3, that's not too bad. Maybe I should get paralysis resistance in this playthrough. I'm gonna take 2 carts to this quest. I know I'm not playing fantastically, but I even have An actual armor set. I got 61 defense, man. That's not too shabby. Get 2 cats. Oh yeah, the cats. I keep forgetting about them. Oh, I've meant to put those on for so many quests in a row. I keep thinking at the start of the quest when I spawn in, must remember to do the cats when I get back. And then I get back from the quest and it just leaves my brain immediately. Just like, need to go on the next quest. I don't know why I always struggle to remember that so much. Get too used to playing in multiplayer, I don't see them, maybe. Parasite? Give me Gendrome Fangs, please. Only thing I really need from his fangs. Cool. Might have to look up if there are better capture chance. Am I gonna have the money for that? Probably not. Unfortunately. Hey, that's good. I only need 1 more. Which, considering my lack of Genprey fangs on this quest, means I'm doing this again. Was the Wild Axe? No. Didn't I have 3 Genplay weapons? Oh, the Sword and Shield, but I need Be a Light. That was it. And Drone Fangs, there we go, there's 2. Nice. Give me a scale, yay! Thank you. Thank you, game, for being kind. Do the cats. The cats, the cats, the cats, the cats, the cats. This. Select Palicos. Palico 1 is Ty. Palico 2 is Bonk. There we go. Now, look at weapons. Thank you for reminding me though, Revhard. It was probably necessary. Hey, cool. The Genadum Lance I am already on. So all of that can be deleted out of there. And I'm already on the Saffron Fangblade as well. Well, I think at least at the current moment, that's all the upgrades I can do. Am I just using Genprey weapons or some of the Naja and Relevant ones? I have 3 Genpreys. 1, 2, 3 Najarala and 2 Obadon. Is the way it worked out. In the end. I just don't have Volvodon and Argerala unlocked yet. Guys who dual blades were decided against? Yes, because they do lightning damage. It's paralysis only. And I decided that that was a hard Only. They also do lightning damage, so they don't count. Unfortunately. You caught the Wiggler Queen on an SOS? That's really good. She is a pain in the butt to get. So that's amazing. Just casual SOS Wiggler. Just done. Nice. I think that could have been ruled either way. The Genpei. The Kezu dual blades. Because it is paralysis, it just also does have a damage, but... I don't like starting to make exceptions, because then I find that you keep making exceptions, right? Always follow the challenge giver if they allow it, yeah. I think Ein was there, but didn't say anything about what I ruled, so I could have just asked Ein. It's very true. Didn't think about that one, to be honest. Not in that instance. It's weird, because I normally do think about that. Whenever I'm like, I don't know, I just ask the person who put the challenge there. I did that with the Pookie run with Lugia as well. Where I was like, you can swing this both ways. What do you want? It just felt relatively clear to me. I think. Para only. That's not para. That's Thunder. That hit me? Okay, so I probably will need to do more Gendrome once I get the Beolite. But it's kind of nice that I might be done with Gendrome already for the most part. Moving on into Freestar Village. I'll have Volvidon to farm, which will take a wee bit. Not as long, I don't think, because I don't have as much Volvidon stuff. Mostly I'm going to be farming for Beolite. And the Fangs as well. Need to get the Fangs. The Fangs, the Fangs, the Fangs. Gotta get to G3 or Village 3-star to unlock a weapon that you can get at the start of the game. It's a rough one. Need to get the monster fluid for the thingy as well. For GU, I decided, as you advised, to not max out every dual blade. Just gonna go for the ones you think are cool. Good. Good. I praise you for saving your own time. Keep hearing your name. You shit talking me? No, I was talking about when I asked you on clarification for the world run. Got the Aya Prey / Gia Prey one? Yeah, that one's cool. I like that your opinion of me is so low that you immediately think I'm shit-talking you, by the way. So low. Instead of me being like, yeah, I discussed it with the challenge giver who happened to be Lugia. You're just like, fuckers being mean to me, I can tell. So rude. Hey, I take that as the same thing in this instance. Being, I was going to say discriminated against, that's not true. You're actively including me in the fact that you're rude to everyone, I guess. Or choosing violence always, is maybe a better way to put it. Hey! Easy peasy quests. What's my rank up? Oh no, okay. So there's 4 quests that you can do straight away, and then there's a whole bunch of other quests which they have finished these to unlock key quests. Wouldn't that mean that they're key quests? No? I'm gonna have to do Slay the Gear Prey and the Mountain Rough Rider as well. Okay. Oh, that might give me Brute Bones though. That could be helpful. You think Charge Blade clicked for you in World? Oh yeah? Nice. Others. Charge Blade in World is really fun. I actually really like it in World. Especially Elemental Charge Blade. It's so pretty in that game. Watching the, like, explosions of color when you do a Syed. It's so nice. Hey. Very happy with that, actually. 7 minutes. Really reasonable. So, if I'm reading this correctly, it's basically do all the villager requests. Yes. By the looks of things. From the extra villages that you unlock. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. That's doable. Not too hard. I've been lied to. Oh no, to unlock future urgent quests, because you need it for urgent quests in the next tier. Is probably why. Ugh. When you gotta go do like the egg delivery quests and all those things. Man, why is this game so convoluted? You have to do quests in a previous tier to unlock quests in the next tier. Which are urgent quests. Whereas the quests before were not urgent quests, they were optionals. That equivalently turns them into an urgent quest in the next tier. Oh, GU. GU. How many runs have I got in GU? It's not good, but I'm checking that. 6? Cool. I think I might take the smart path and not have the anyones be in GU there, because the start of this game is going to take an incredibly long time every time. For every challenge run. Not your normal long Monster Hunter early game, but your advanced Monster Hunter early game. Violence, you say? If only violence would help me right now, Lugia. I can't be violent quickly enough. You were saying you're helping me being violent. Is that what that was? I just heard violence got into the mood. Okay. It's interesting. Scary. Wow. So rude. Oh. A thought has just occurred in my brain. A singular thought. That's all that ever goes on up there. When I was playing GU the last time, not the last time actually, the first time round, wasn't that also when I was doing like 12-hour streams for the rest of the year? GU, and it was in the second half of the streams as well, then as well. It's got a bit of a thing for being attracted to the 12-hour streams, GU here. Which is awkward because it takes very long. But good because it takes very long. I get more time on it, but also it feels like the latter half of the stream is kind of like, hey, GU. Oh, GU. It should go quicker. Should go quicker. In theory. In theory. This is not the last one. I think I need one more after this one. No, cool. Glad to be wrong. Delighted to be wrong. technically only. No, isn't there? In the any. Was there any other ailments in the any run? No, it was not. Okay. Nice. What else have I got in here? Oh yeah, only allowed what's on your inventory at the moment, and you can't use boxes. Which is wild. That one's gonna be interesting. Only allowed equipment from flagship monsters? Only equipment from monsters introduced in this game. Definitely don't do that one for GU. That's gonna be really bad for GU. You get to use Malfestio and Macau, and then Valstrax eventually. Pocket-sized pouch. The mace pit. That's kind of a nightmare. No more than half stacks. You got a fancy truck. Do it free you enjoy being naked until high rank. Only introduced in this game? I would count, like, free you I would count Great Draggy. I know technically try, but like what is free you other than just try? Except a little bit different. So not try. It's quite nice, actually. It's 10 weapons with health augments at 4? You can get health augment to level 4? It goes that high? What? Oh. That's wild, man. Oh, out of 40. Oh, it's like you got health augment 4, it goes that high? That makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense now. I was gonna say, Summers, that's fucking wild, man. You must get all of your health back every time you attack. Just do a tiny little dual blade slice and you get like a potion's worth of healing. That's some immortal build shit, that is. Absolutely. Technically it does with recovery up. True. Monster exhibition? Exhibition. You need to build the full armor of a monster to build a max weapon for every monster in the game? Oh my lord, Rabhard. Full armor or a maxed weapon of every monster in the game. That can't be free you. Can't be GU. Could be for you, I suppose. Could be for you. Could definitely be World and Iceborne. World and Iceborne is a good choice. Yeah, I saw, Ramhard, that there was no game listed next to it, which means do what you want, basically. It would have to be for you or World. I think that's a Worlder. Because that one would be a World one, Ramhard, I think I will say not necessarily no to that challenge run, but instead that run is absorbed into another run, which is my on the stream save file. I'm going to build literally every single G rank armor. Non-event armor, specifically, I should say. But I'm going to build every single piece of G-rank armor that's not event quests. So I'm kind of already going to do it, but in the worst way, which is with just armor. And specifically just G-rank. More world is good. It is good. But it's kind of already in existence at that point. I think. The only reason they can't do it for you is because of Alatreon. How's the grinding? It's getting there. I'm nearly out of 2-star base. After 4 hours. MHGU, dude. You know, whenever I see people put GU challenge runs in the list, and I, like, really debate if I want to do the challenge run or not, this is why. Hey, Divine Judgment, how you doing? This does not look like Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3. I may have finished the entire run, start of game to end of game, in 10 hours. 10 hours and 18 minutes, to be precise. Whoopsie. There's a bogart amongst the hammers. Oh no, Summers. What's gone wrong? Well, I got the jumbo bone I needed. I need brute bones now, though. Where does one get brute bones from? Brute bone. That's a crute bone. That's not a thing. Brute. Bullfango, it's a 10% carve chance. Whoa. The Mountain Rough Rider subquest is 25%. Bullfango Tango is 35%. Village 2-star, so that's probably the best one. Because it also means you get the Bullfango carve chance. Oh, never mind. There you go. That's all the ones I needed. Got him. You should never have sorted it, Summers. Summers, you made it worse upon yourself. It's a quick ball drone. Ball drone's always quick. Ball drone's always quick. Yeah, I didn't really realize that the Dark Souls 3 run was going to be over that quickly, to be honest with you. That one ended much faster than I think anyone expected, including me. Paddock Oil I cannot get until Tetsu, which is the urgent quest, but I can do another ball drone to get the other bits. Fango Tusks are a pretty good chance. 15% carb, 25%, 30% quest reward. I just happen to not get any on that first quest. Give me a sec. I just need to run to the loo real quick. I'll be right back. Ugh, ow. Hello. Just sat down and hurt myself, don't mind me. Depart, please. Thank you. You can't wait to fight Behemoth on the female save file? Is that because of the armor by any chance, Summers? And I'm assuming not because of the skills. Popping both the rations will be enough. Bullfango dies pretty quickly. Bulldrome, sorry. He's not a Bullfango. 30% in the quest rewards. 15% body carbs. I only need 3 of them. Shouldn't be that bad. And it also gives me a chance to get my jumbo bones. The main reason for the save file is you being obsessed with fashion. Okay, fair enough. Bite. Also, there it is. There it is. That was a quick KO. Very quick KO. Please hit him. Nice. That was good. Zinni headpiece has wolf ears on it, so gotta get him. Gotta go. Good luck. Oh. That's funny. You're still on low rank on that save? Oh, you got a lot to do. You got a lot to do then. There's my jumbo bones. Not that I need jumbo bones, I need brute bones. We'll get all the way to mastering. Which you can rush relatively quickly, but... just to say what I said on stream, this will essentially be the world run where I get all MR. So won't put it in again. For you with gear made from monsters that are in portable fur. What does that even entail? Tigrex? Rathian, Rathalos, Jaggy? Technically Baroth, I guess, because you can trade for his materials. Technically Kuropeku, I guess, for the same reason. Steel Urigan, same thing. I don't know about that one. I need to think about that one. That might just turn into like the Jaggy into Rathalos. Into Jaggy into Rathalos. Situation that a lot of runs kind of turn into. Been reminded of something that happened yesterday. Oh yeah? One more Bull Drum Tusk. No, I need to switch to Switch Axe, actually. Because now that I finally have a Switch Axe, Mace put one into the queue earlier, but I just didn't have a Swags. So I can now do Swags Aerial Edition. There we go. Aerial. And then I don't care about ours, really. And the new save which started in 2012. You got to Sakura Highlands, you ran around. Lo and behold, very first time there, Wiggler Queen spawn, crouch, got close, aimed your net, and you missed! Oh no. Oh. Summers. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Are you trying to collect all the endemic life as well? Like, not necessarily the crowns for them, but just getting them all once, at least? Because if so, that sucks. Like, you got one now, so it's all good, but... Yeesh. You're gonna try? The bird sucks. The blue cardinal or whatever it is. I distinctly remember that one being one of the most annoying. The blue diva? You got it by accident. Nice. I think the gold Herculodrome took me quite a while as well. The prismatic one's obviously really easy, but the gold one took ages. Hey! Jack Falco, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. Lots of G2 star. G2 star? No. I need to stop saying that. Village 2-star monsters died here. And lots of Village 3-star as well, because I am nearly done with 2-star. Hopefully, I shall progress on to greater things soon. To greener pastures. Multiplayer, basically. What that one means. Got the gold one on the first time in the wild spite has a habit of spawning for you on that tree. Ever since I got my first one, it spawns on that tree in almost every single speedrun I do. Until that point, I had never seen it. On that bloody tree. But now, almost all of the time when I do speedruns, which, you know, hasn't been a long time, I would see it, like, every other run on that tree. And I only run past it once in the entire run. Incredibly frustrating. Yeah. Nice. Danzo. Give me the other tusk, please. And then I can be done with you. Go kill Azeros. Nope. Can't get it from the reward still. And I can't upgrade this weapon until I've got Tetsu. Anyway. So it's not a big deal. Oh. Is there any endemic life that is evading you, Summers, other than the Wiggler Queen? Although maybe a little bit due to lack of aiming. Starting a save in 2022 and still being a low rank, yep. Just like you do. To be fair, it's not like you've been playing on it consistently, right? You started it a long time ago, but then you haven't really done anything with it, probably. So it's a bit wonky. Oh, of course this one gives me free. Bloody game. Bloody game. It's fine, I got spares now. Just in case I need them. I need to do Azeros. And then I'm done with all the random All the random quests in this tier I need to do. I'll need to come back through afterwards and do... It's going to be such a pain in the butt. I need to come back through afterwards and do the cat quests as well. But I'd rather get to Najarala first so that I have the Najarala equipment. And then just do them all at one go. Maybe not all of them. I'll get to the 5-star ones, then come back at that point. Because I want some at the 5-star ones, I can get the second cart. Fort. Yes. The Mlemsek? The Mlemsnek? What? For some reason, that makes me feel like you're talking about Dalamada rather than Najarala. I don't even know what else that could be. Have I not seen the snakes from the pool caves? Oh no, I never go in there. I did cool precisely when it came out. That was it. Break his kneecaps, I'll try. Can I break his arms instead? Can I break his elbows? Is that good enough? Phase? Huckster, yes. Get the chance, please look up Tsuchinoko from World. It's amazing. Break something. That I can do. I will break his spirit and then his life. How about that? The dwindling embers of his life force. The Tsuchinoko from World. Control C that bad boy. Pop it in here. Control V. World. Oh my god. That was so much better than I thought it was going to be. That's actually adorable. Did they get rid of the fluid transfer in this game? Oh no, it's aerial style, probably. Best endemic of the entire game. That's really good. Just a little snake sitting there with his tongue sticking out his mouth. He's so chubby. Your tiny little tail, your little whittle tail. Oh, fucking Ariel. That is really cute. Oh, is it a rare endemic life? Ah. That'll be why I was not aware of it. Very nice. Very nice. I've never really looked up any of the endemic life, other than the ones that you needed for the achievements. And then I just happened across some other ones by myself. One day, many, many moons in the future, I may eventually, finally get all of the achievements in Monster Hunter World. Maybe. Probably not. But maybe. Tai as level 6. Good. What do I have at this point? I need to talk to people. And then I need to do Tetsu. Which unlocks 3-star. And a lot more grinding in 3-star. Yay! Oh yeah, come and get in the footbath to talk to the NPC instead of just talking to them normally. Hey, Garu. Enjoy the light. Good to see you. Have a good one. Hello. Hello. Christ. Yeah, I'll get in the fucking foot bath. Your feet aren't even in the damn thing. Apparently, Tsuchinoko is also a cryptid, which looks exactly like that. Remind me what a cryptid is again? Because the only thing my brain is supplying me is SCP. And I have a feeling that that is not necessarily the case. It's a folklore creature? Like Bigfoot, Loch Ness? Right, okay. Poogie! It means child of the hammer, apparently. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it kind of looks like it's been hit by a fucking hammer. Oh, it's terrible. I'm a terrible person, I'm sorry. Because it got flattened by one. I like that there's someone else who came to the same conclusion. Makes me feel slightly less bad about myself. I must admit, every time I've played Monster Hunter World and I come back to an older game, I'm like, damn. Really wish I had a wish list. That'd be really nice right about now. Wish list. And it really would. Go ahead, Summers. I'm happy to learn about this weird as shit tiny little monster thing. According to legend, some Tsuchinoko have the ability to speak and a propensity for lying. They're also said to have a taste for alcohol. Legend records that it will sometimes swallow its own tail so it can roll like a wheel. Similar to the hoop snake of American legend. Amazing. The hell is a propensity? A leaning towards. It will often lie. It has a taste for it. It's known to lie, is probably a good way to put it. It doesn't always lie, but it is known and is more likely than not going to be a liar. Swallow its own tail so it can roll like a wheel. Of course it does. Why wouldn't that tiny little creature just deep throat its own tail so it could go roll for like a wheel? It makes perfect sense. How wonderful. Honestly, Summers. Although, the endemic life that I will always remember, that sticks in my brain, even though I didn't really play that game that much, just because I really like saying its name, Quetzalcobra. I like Quetzalcobra. It's fun to say, to me. It's also cute because it heals you. Which is kind of just awesome. We're gonna hiss at you, I think, right? Quetzalcobra. The giant snail, the monk snail, the umibozu or whatever it's called in Japanese folklore. Fuck that thing, man. I don't like that one. Especially not after fucking Subnautica. Got pushed by his legs there. There's a mod that adds the bloop into Subnautica. What the fuck is a bloop? There's another thing I need to Google. What the fuck is a bloop? Is my defense really low or something? I feel like I'm taking a ton of damage, man. Type that word in the browser, you immediately understand why you brought it up, okay. Why does it have such a cute name? Oh, it was from an ice quake? Stated he believed Bloop to be an ice caving in Antarctica. Okay. Basically, some dude was like, well, it lines up with the noise that underwater animals make, and everyone else is like, it's an ice quake, dude. And he's like, it could be a creature, though. Just crackhead theorying in his own little corner. That's a cute name for a monster, though. What switch axe is that? You've never seen it before? Bulldrome. It is the wild axe. Bulldrome axe. It builds into the Volvodon axe, which is the one I actually want when I get there. Which should be after this quest, in fact. Actually, I don't know if it'll be straight after this quest, but it is in the next tier, I believe. Good. Not good. I do wish GU wasn't allergic to sharpness. Why am I hitting your frog? Because I need his juice, Gary. I don't know what else to tell you, man. He's an urgent quest and I need his juice. Give me the frog juice. He's hiding it from me and I want it. It's oil. She was bug collector, Malfestio only. Only bone-looking weapons and armor. No shields and no deaths. That's gonna end quick. Generational genius? Oh, nice. Stylish. Should this run go to Atalcar, man? The more I'm playing GU, the more I'm like, maybe the run should end it. Arcos? Because then you don't have to get hyper materials. Win. But I did say this would go to Atalcar. We'll see how this one goes, and then I can decide for all the other ones where they go to. But then it's not really GU, is it? There's not that many runs. It's only 6 runs. 7 including this one. They can go to Atal. Make it a challenge. A mental challenge. I'm just looking at all the challenge runs at the moment, don't mind me. Portable third, this free. Dual Blade Collector. Second run throwback. To kill a Cantor and you can loss. And then any percent as well. Which ends end of story, I believe. Oh, good damage. Pikmin 1! Monochrome run. I forgot about that. Black and white Nuzlocke that Dawn put in there, which is gonna break my soul. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, complete the game, capture the 3 legendaries, and Latios. / Latias. Didn't you drop a shiny? Yeah. Oil, please. Thank you. Good Tetsu. He gave me his oil. I'm happy now. Frickin' Trackmania, man. Oh, Trackmania is weird. Never even played it. Challenge run. Only bug equipment in World. And use Insect Blade. Interesting. He gave me... Oh, he gave me more oil than I needed. Thank you. So kind, Tetsu. Extra supplies. Hell yeah. Good shit. Why on speedrun.com the village any percent end? Cat... Glavinus and Valstrax. They are the conclusions to the story. That's why. So in low rank, the story kind of ends on Glavinus, and on high rank, the story kind of ends on Valstrax. Like, there's more stuff after it, but they're the flagship monsters of the games. They're the point, right? That's why. Like Glavinus isn't in 5 stars. When away was missing from the Fated 4 set, yeah. Because he's Special Boy. Let me upgrade this weapon. And then I obviously need Volvodon stuff. Cool. Seems like my priority, though, should be Beolite, Monster Fluid, and Sharp Claws. And I wonder why speedrun.com just isn't working for me at the moment. Is it just world? If I look up generations. Ultimate? Is this one working? Yeah, it's just world that isn't working. Weird. Technically, you could turn this speed as a stream one. Once you hit either of them, you can take on 5 Glavinus, hit the second perfect. Well, there is requirements for speedruns. You do have to have a timer on screen, usually. It has to be done in single segment to be sent in as an official category run. It can't be done as multiple segments. I think it does have to be done with the intention of being a speedrun. I don't know if you could just be like, well, I done it. You wanna upload it? That one's probably less important. But if I manage to get to Glavinus all the way in one stream, then yeah, it could be accepted as a speedrun, I would have thought. Obviously, it would have to be showing the signs of being a speedrun as well, like... There is not a lot of Glavinus percent speedruns, huh? Damn. Jesus. Like, the top one on there's 3 hours, and then the next ones are, like, up to 8 hours. If you took, like, 16 hours to do it, like double the time of the lowest one on the leaderboard, they might not accept the submission. If you had like a whole bunch of deaths and all that stuff and it just wasn't great. But they might anyway. Oh, my knee. Christ. I love GU. Let's see, why not? If you're actually intent on speedrunning, you've seen other games, so they have fail runs miserably, but they finish, and that's what counts, yeah. Sometimes, depending on the individual category and who hosts it. For Monster Hunter, it tends to be pretty good, so it's not really a problem. But for some speedrun categories that get so many submissions, right? Like a ludicrous amount of submissions. In order not to have like thousands of runs on the site, they kind of put like a minimum level of like acceptable skill on the run as well. So if you die, you know, on literally every quest in the game, once like you fail every quest a single time, they might be like, we're not going to accept this one. Sorry. But, like, well done for completing a run. Good luck. Keep it up. Give it another go. We believe. I don't know. Something like that. This fucking foot bath. Hey, there we go. It's working again now. There is a truth. Am I winning? I am indeed so far. Yes. There's a speedrunning guide in low rank, and then the Narcos location is just marked as shrug. Nice. I really love that they had to get all these characters to come here and not even give you quests, but just say hi. Fuckers. Okay. Question. Do I have a Volvodon? Seemingly not. I do have bugs, and I do have Deserted Island quests, which are what's important. That's Volvodon. Sharp Fangs, so I need to do whatever the hell it was that gave Sharp Fangs. Blango, which are actually in the previous tier, so maybe I should go do one of those. Let's go do that. They were in here. I got them right near the end, though, I think, right? Yeah, there it is. I think this gives Sharp Fangs. Let me have a little search here. Probably should have searched this before I went on the quest. It's Zamites and Khonshu. Not these guys. As you're playing, sometimes you read the dialogue and screen cap things that amuse you. The dialogue in GU is pretty funny, because there's so much of it as well. But sometimes they just go kind of wild, right? If your gold is start to stick on your forehead, I'll do you one even better. Nice. There's a Conchi quest. Conchi murder. I can get behind some Conchi murder here. That gives me what I need. Can I buy potions yet? Oh, I can. Wonderful. Also, I should do this. There we go. Item sets, register. I can actually heal on quests now? Wonderful. Who would have thought that it would take me until 3-star to buy some potions? I'll take the star, yeah. There's actual monster killing quests in this tier. What? Hunter Yan Kutku, Hunter Daimyo Hermita, Hunter Nibblesnarf? Yay! Actually get to do stuff in 3-star. Woo! Okay, I missed. Please be kind on this quest, Conchu, and just give me shitloads of sharp fangs. I know the drop rate isn't in my favor, but just, like, hit me up regardless. Yes, Royal Ludros, quite the licking. It's just a saying, but very strange saying. Finish these non-key quests needed to unlock future key quests, which makes them key quests. Volvodon is not a key, which means I don't know when I get him unlocked. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's gonna be some dodgy villager chain. I have to go down the villager request hole. Never a good place to go. It's dark and scary. Two sharp fangs already is fantastic. Outer Bridge is nice. That emote is so good. The hands, along with the fact that the emote blobs, it's like, it's semi-mesmerizing, right? It's such a good pace. Might just be insane, but... they're good paints. Please don't hit me. Good. Bunch of shells. I think I need 6 sharp fangs in total. Might need 8. That one's really good as well, Mace, yeah. Although I I still will always see it as glowing ears rather than as little glow sticks. It will always be glowing ears forever. I can never see it as anything else anymore. Oh my god. Pathetic. You're proud of your little pug temp Kodachi? That's really good. Oh, both of them as well? Normal Toby and... Viper? Please, I need to carve. Dude, I need to carve. It's fucking fish. I'm not getting any of those carves, am I? Twitch doesn't actually check your emotes, Mace. Once your account's a certain age old. They just let it go through. All of my emotes, for example, have instant upload eligibility. If I uploaded an emote right now, you'd have it in like 3 minutes or something. The rule is basically like, have you had emotes before? Yes. Was it bad? No. Have you been here for 6 months? Yeah. Instant upload eligibility. I think it was a year after affiliate was earned. Mine was a lot quicker than that. I didn't have to wait that long. But then it might be because I uploaded a whole bunch of emotes quicker. So there was more proof, like, yeah, this guy won't be an idiot. Maybe. Wait. Please. Lost it. Maybe you're remembering wrong. It might be, might not be. I mean, it's been, you know, a year for me since I... Over a year since I got affiliate. So it would make sense that my memory wasn't very good on it. Because I don't keep up to date. I'm like, yeah, I knew it when I needed it, and then when I didn't need it anymore, I forgot. You hit affiliate emote Kodachi and then left. Nice. Did it just for the Kodachi, right? Oh, monster fluid. Nice. I got 3 fangs. That's pretty good, honestly. I'm happy with that. That one's a bit weird, Mace. Just a wall. Oh, that one's an inside reference. I got another 3 things in the quest rewards. Please tell me that's exactly how many I needed. That would be wonderful. Talking to a wall? Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Makes some sense now. Did I maybe need 2 more? I needed 2 monster fluids. Son of a... I'm gonna upgrade this one. Just fuck it, I can. Need Velocidrome hide, Beolite ore. I need lots of Velocidrome hides. That's Velociprey hides. I know the saying. Yes. Talk to yourself, you'll always be heard. Not necessarily. Christ. Velocidrome? Okay, I'm playing longsword apparently. Glad that you put that in right after I decided not to upgrade the longsword, Mace. Cheers. Aerial longsword. Do the Velocidrome, I can do the Velociprey subquest. Hopefully get the hides I need. It's probably going to need Velocidrome when I upgrade it anyway. Half an hour left. Nearly there. Don't trust Twitch. Twitch has got the time wrong. The stream went down like an hour in for like 10 seconds. Half an hour. 11 hours, 29 minutes. Nearly there. Oh. Every time we get these nuggets, I'm so bloody glad that we do it. Because I just don't have the energy otherwise. It's a very good thing. Wants a riddle? No. Oh, thank you. Oh, too bad. Time you out so you can't type it. That's mean? No, that's clever. What's mean is asking, someone saying no, and then you saying, shut up, deal with it. That's mean. Because you've offered a choice, but it's not a real choice. That wasn't a rhetorical question. A rhetorical question is one that clearly does not have an answer. Like, am I a penguin? Clearly not. How the fuck would I know? Because penguins can't speak English. Face. Amongst a whole host of other problems. There's me subquests. Calves have not gone in my favor though, I don't think. I think I needed hide. Hopefully I needed scales. This was a bad fight to do, by the way, with Ariel. Mace hitting me up with exclusively the worst of the 4 available styles, purely because I took away his rhetorical statement. A rhetorical question is to make a question. It's to make a statement and not for an obvious question. Oh, really? Fair enough. There's a worse one. True, Valor does exist, but I have that banned. I will take that chance anytime. Anytime I get it. Hey. Hate me good. Good. Let the hate flow through you, Mace. Oh. Nice. But have flinch free when multiplayer starts. That skill that doesn't exist in this game. You really are stuck in 5th gen, eh? Really? There's no way? Flinch free did not exist until Monster Hunter World. What people did before Monster Hunter World is they positioned in areas that didn't all just align at being at the head and fucking everyone else over. And playing incredibly selfishly with no shit about anyone else on your team. Before that point, it used to be hammers and hunting horns at the head. Maybe great swords on some downs and stuff. The longsword as the dual blade as the sword and shields would maybe take the tail. Gun lancers and charge blades. Charge blades would go on the head if they were impact, right? They were all over the place. Wasn't there a food effect? Don't believe so. But there might have been. Entirely possible. I don't know off the top of my head. But it wasn't a skill. That's for certain. Guess you and the Valor gun lance you forgot how to use will be ready. It's okay, I can just kick you out the lobby. You start shooting me around on purpose all the time. Imagine setting 10 skill points aside just for flinch free. Yup. Mean? No, mean's not letting me play the game. Valid retribution is also not letting you play the game. I want to go to Deserted Island. Are any of these key quests in Deserted Island? Current events is, but you have to do a different quest for it. It's the only one. I guess I'll just do this. True, Mace. True. He did say that. I do need to complete 3-star village tumultuous sprouts. Right, this is a mining tour, basically. I will also get mushrooms, but I'm here for the, I'm here for the ore. Light me up. I need shitloads of it. Feed it to me, game. Just stuff me full of Light, please. I wish to be lighted out. That looks about right, yep. Lots of earth crystals. Hang on, is Kurapeku not in this game? No, I don't think Kurapeku is here. You are utterly disappointed. Only in try. He's in 3U as well. And he's also in Portable Third. He's in every 3rd gen game. Just not in 4th gen at all. He's also in Monster Hunter Stories. Yeah, but... different thing, right? Yeah, Slugia? We talking about Volvin or no? Kurapeku. I know he's in Stories. He's in both of the Stories games, I think. Hey, mate. He's in both. Yeah, I remember when I was playing through Stories 2. We were talking about how his power was stronger in Stories 1 or something. Hey, well done, Lugia. Is it the correct type of bag that you actually need? Or is it just a bag? Your friend brought you on, it's arriving tomorrow. Okay, cool. I thought you were just gonna be like, it's a plastic bag. Again. The website proudly claimed to be airplane standard. Ooh. Fancy. Found something incredible. Oh, yeah? Is it as good as the snake, Summers? Our bags barely meet their requirements, yeah. Yep, it's technically legal. I don't know. You can say it anyway, but... They're sized to be carry-ons. Which makes sense, because that's what most people use. The use Dread Queen set only with status weapons save? Dread Queen's poison rope. Or paralysis. Good thing you never threw away all the rat thingies when you ordered stuff. You've got a mass collection of them to do with as you wish. You have status attack +2. I mean, status attack isn't what I need for this run, though. I need sharpness +1. Status attack is not helpful here. Paralysis is already going to do fine by itself. I need sharpness +1. Lame? Well, it fits the theme of doing deviants then, doesn't it? Because they both fucking suck. Oh, ripened mushrooms are Altaroth, aren't they? They go in their butts. I need to get it from them. I don't need to get it from the other stuff. I think. Wonder with rare mushroom spots? Yeah. They get it from their butts? Yeah, they drink up mushrooms, and then if you stab them afterwards, they have ripened mushrooms in their butts. Oh, in this area. Might have screwed myself over here by not remembering that that was this. Actually, genuine question here. Would there be any point in a Dread Queen set having status crit? When you're barely going to be able to actually slot in any crit? Because you don't have any spare slots? Like, that's completely useless. No? Unless your weapon happens to have crit already? Isn't that terrible design? Wait, what did you miss? You thought I was done with you? This is a new save file. Me. It's a challenge run. To use paralysis only. A man from Missouri decided it'd be a good idea to travel 39 miles by pumpkin, while being in a 1,200-pound pumpkin. Where did he find a pumpkin that big? You gonna head to bed, rest well, Mace? Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. He grew it himself. Jesus. What did he fucking feed it? sorry? You can't just drop that little nugget on the end. Why was there a record for that? The fuck? Yeah, Missouri's America, right? Fits. It's that level of lunacy. Breakthroughs in the creation of war pumpkins. Honestly. Might as well be. Ripened mushrooms. I also need 10 uniques. How many uniques do I have? 9? Can get one more. When asked why he did, he just said, and I quote, "It seemed doable." That sounds about right. Dude just wanted a record. Dude just wanted a record and picked the weirdest fucking thing. Because he was like, no one's gonna bother breaking this anytime soon. I'm the only fucker crazy enough to do this that I know. Well, I hope both of these guys give me ripened mushrooms, because I need both of them. The creativity is amazing and terrifying at the same time. Yup. The shit we do. Yes. Yes. Nice. Freedom. And I got myself 4 BLite as well. Which isn't a shitload, but it's temporarily enough to do at least a few weapons. And I'm gonna need some more. Like, you know, why even bother, right? Is it impressive? Yeah, kinda. To be honest. Does that need to be tracked? No. No, it doesn't. We don't need to remember that in the annals of human history. Nor do we really need to remember Pumpkin Boy, right? Other than maybe he needed some help at some point, and he never got it. It's a business model, the Guinness World Record. You pay them to track those stupid records? Yeah. True. They do track anything, as long as you give them the money for it. Do they have an obligation to themselves? If someone pays them for a really dumb record and then someone else comes along and beats it just to spite the first person, do they have to update it? Even though the new person isn't going to pay them? Just like, ah, shit. Like, technically he's better. You you've been at what was almost a world record. With what, Summers? Pumpkining down a river for 79 miles, or for 37 miles. You have to have Guinness evaluate. Confirm while it's being done and not afterwards, usually. Oh, okay. The world's biggest something pastry that you don't know the name of in English? Okay. Cool. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that green. Damn. I feel bad for some of these people sometimes, man. I kind of do, like, genuinely. Where you gotta be at in your life that you need your name in a book so badly that you learn to do some of this shit. That's dumb. 200 quid. To get known as Nose Type Fast Man. Like, of the 4 people who are ever even gonna look at it. Why? Death Prize is so strong even when compared to the other weapons with power, yeah. Death Prize is really good. I need Monster Bone Largest to upgrade this again. Man, they did Kinsect dirty. They really fucked Kinsect over here. Death Prize is a Sword and Shield. Yes. But the higher version level of it. Okay, let me just check it. I need Volvadon, Najarala, but other than that, nothing I can get. A Light Crystal, which I can get from the swamp. Dragonite, which I cannot get. Blango Pelt, which I can get. Najarala, I cannot get. Volvadon, which I... maybe. Monster Bone Large, which I cannot. Okay. Cool. Can I do a quick and easy quest in the swamp to get that light crystal? Because that would be a nice little upgrade. That's not too hard to do. I also do not need to do those anymore. That one's doable. 10 Royal Rhinos. You don't know, but Paragon Lance sounds wrong. It does, yeah. Paragon Lance don't seem right to me either, but I mean, I'll take it. So, a friend who got up and close personal with a brown recluse, intentionally or accidentally? Because the difference between those two is very important. Accidentally? Oh, fuck. I assume they did not get bitten. Unfortunately not. Wow. Wow, Summers. You can't change that one to fortunately afterwards. We saw that. We saw that. You can't blame autocorrect. Letting your real feelings out. Tell your friend how you feel about him, why don't you? Oh, wow. That's good. That's good. It's a horrible correction for it to make. A horrible time as well. You don't really ever want fortunately and unfortunately to be mixed up with each other, but at that point in particular, that's bad. Nothing in there I care about. I just want ore and bugs. But it's not giving me many bugs. Wasn't it autocorrect? Your brain autopiloted to the first word it saw. Just saying, maybe you've got some, like, you know, underlying animosity towards your friend. This is it. Unfortunately. He does not move. No light crystal by looks things? Nope. Oh my god, Meep. That's horrifying. Come on. Single light crystal. Come on, swamp. Not looking like it. I'm pretty sure this spot just gives you, not good stuff, shall we say? The carryables? Yeah. It's the carryable spot. Not interested. Thank you. Light crystal's looking like a bust. Cats might have got one, that is possible. They do like to pull off some clutches sometimes. And just hook you up with stuff that you actually need, but... better option might actually be Gypsaros. Because I think it's usually about a 50% for its head break being a light crystal. It's probably better than trying to buy this. Aerial Power Hammer's a monster for the nightmares? Yeah, it is. We had General Intelligence, who was around earlier today. Played a lot of Aerial Power Hammer. And just... stuff didn't get to move. And then their internet died before they ever got a chance to join in on G-Rank. But they had a G-Rank build that was apparently Aerial Para Hunting Horn. Not quite as good on the KO front, obviously, but achieved the same thing with significantly more exhaust and also buffing the team. Which is just nasty. Just nasty. Significantly less KO, significantly more exhaust. And buffs. Potentially even more paralysis as well. They swing about the same speed. It'd be dependent on numbers there, I would have thought. I needed 10. I have... how many? My blind? 7. Gonna have to kill him. Because he'll be annoying the whole time. Best points I can deal with being annoying occasionally, he will never stop. That guy I don't want to kill, and I will not kill if I could avoid it. I need one more Royal Rhino. And then I could actually use him to take a quick trip back to base. Yep, need one more. There we go. Not that quick of a trip back to base, as it turns out. I think I'll just run. It'll actually be quicker to run than it would be for him to kill me. Nice. And there is 12 hours. Oh. God, that's long. Good fun, though. Good fun. Whatever Twitch is telling you is a lie. Twitch decided to randomly disconnect my stream 1 hour into it. It's trying to cheek another hour out of me, the fucker. I'm not doing it, though. I'm doing what Streamlabs says. Or maybe I'm lying. AI can give visual proof. And Streamlabs is probably more trustable than Twitch is, let's be honest. Was confused when you saw the time you knew DST ended, yeah. Nah, the stream went down. For about 10-20 seconds. An hour in. If you look at the VODs page on my channel, there is probably a VOD, which lasts about an hour and 10 minutes or so. I would have thought. Yep. 1 hour, 6 minutes, and 8 seconds. Wrong one. I'm never ready for anything, Lugia. That's my secret. I'm never ready. That is me done for today. Thank you very much for joining me on The Long Boy. I hope you had fun. I will be back tomorrow with some Caligula effect. If you just want some more GU from myself, that will be... oh, next Friday. You can see when and what I play on that little when link there, the first one. The second one is for the YouTube channel if you just want some VODs to caress your ears. And the third one is for the Discord server if you want any of the stuff that would normally be in a Discord server. That is me. Enjoy yourself, whatever you find yourself doing for the rest of today. Till next time. Toodaloo.